straight jamming to this music right now. I've been listening for about, I don't know how long exactly I've been listening to it. It's just like on repeat. It's so good. It's very cash. I like it. Hi everybody, we're back. The internet should be working a little bit better now. It was a whole thing. I should have just taken my normal Wednesday off, I guess, to because of the internet being what it was doing. So we'll just, I don't know, we're back with Edna. Breakout should be the last episode. That way we can get on to the next one. I switched the visuals over to the original artwork, which doesn't look half bad. I know I was I made it a little bit too much of it. I'll probably switch it back because this is only for the nostalgia points here. I gotta get those nostalgia points. Of course, I didn't have it as a child, like I said, so I don't have nostalgia. I don't have nostalgia. I wish I had nostalgia. Ah. But I was thinking about it last night. Just what were we having to do, and how were we supposed to do it? Go ahead and just hit continue and see where we are. Yes, we were here. I already cannot. I already cannot. Just looking at it. There, I can actually see things. There we go. That's a nice feature, though. I wish more games that get remastered had that. It was very successful when they redid the original Halo. I liked being able to do that, switch back and forth. Still ultimately playing the majority of the game like this is helpful for me. Of course, this way I can see what I'm supposed to click on, potentially. Turn this off. Just noticed this lamp. Was this lamp here last time?
Broken. Why is it so light in here then?
Must be the graphic card.
My mic is randomly going quiet. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's not good. Oh man. Of all things, I don't want that. Thank you, Axel, for saying something. Oh no. Randomly going quiet. Why would it be going quiet? Oh, did I bump my gain? Hold on. I bet I bumped my gain earlier. I was moving stuff. Hold on. Okay, just audio. Check 1, 2, 3. It's okay, this VOD will still remain unedited for YouTube. The first VOD didn't even save to Twitch, surprisingly enough. So glad I was recording, so I can put it on YouTube. Hopefully that's better. If it's not, let me know, and I'll fix it best I can. Leave my separate audio up. Did I change anything in OBS? Or did my OBS change something? I wonder. Check filters. No, that should be good. Alright. See how that is. Better, worse, the same? What we got? I don't need any more problems with audio right now. It's already kind of crap audio anyway, for some reason. I don't know what's wrong in my settings. It's fine now. It doesn't seem to be quieting. Okay. Thank you, Axel. Thank you. Yeah, we were doing something. When we last saw ourselves, we were here. We had just gotten there, and I'm always losing a coin toss. And he said something about the antenna on the roof? That didn't make much sense. I wonder if this guy has dialogue for us since we finished there.
I'm back again.
Hello, Edna.
Hello.
What brings you here this time?
My feet. One more question about King Adrian?
I have one more question about King Adrian.
Fire away.
Have to let me know how the game audio is too compared to mine. It should be good, but if I need to adjust a little bit, I can. Myself down or the game up? Oh. Can you help me beat him?
Can you help me beat him?
Who do you think I am? Mr. Miyagi?
Oh, please. With sugar and cream and a cherry on top?
Well, all right then. I have a radical idea how to level the playing field. But you won't like
Turn the
it.
kingdom into a democracy?
Tell me.
Electroshock therapy.
What?
We'll give you electroshocks so that you can predict things as well.
I'm not sure.
We can meet at the electroshock therapy chair, and off we'll go. I'd need a better coat hanger, though. The inspector won't let me ride the laundry lift with this one anymore. What do you think?
I'm really not sure if I'd like that.
Take your time and think
Oh.
about it. When you're ready, just bring me a better coat hanger.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to get the key before I do that, then.
I have to get a move on.
Take care of your karma.
So if I give him the other hanger back, then I won't be able to get there. So I'm gonna need... Yeah, I'm gonna need the key, which I still don't know how to get. Need to be able to unlock this first. Been here before. Something else on TV?
I'll leave that on now. It's all trash anyway.
Oh, okay. We did everything we have to do there. This guy doesn't have anything else for us. So, the only question now is... the key. Back to the key quest, then. Back to the key quest, because we have... we've got the clay. We have this old key, but that's not good. Unless... no, I bet that doesn't work, does it? Oh, we might as well try it. I wonder what we're supposed to do with the phone. This key. Try this key.
It doesn't fit here.
Darn. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. So there was dirt and, well, clay. We got the clay. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Is there another key for the gate? Has to be, because that wouldn't be the right loop. Because if I used... the only way to get the master key, or make that key, forge your own key, is I gotta have his metal. But I can't, but to get his metal, I have to get electroshock therapy, which means I have to create another path besides the hangar. Right? Unless I can take the pen, which is somewhere. Okay, pen's over here. So if I take the pen and write on
Good
this.
idea. I'll just write in a more useful number. What the? Gosh darn it! The print is some kind of dirt-repellent microfiber. It's
Oh, I already
impossible
tried
to
this
ride over
before.
that.
I already tried this once. What else did we need for the key? We got the clay. We needed to do something with the furnace. We needed to add... There's something with this, but we don't take this. So, wait, can I just use the clay on... Use the clay on this?
No, this should stay clean and intact.
Okay, it doesn't work that way. So how do I... Uh-uh. Okay, he's gone. Is there something back here? Shelf. Just shelves of things. Turn that off. Anything left in the barrel? Besides the spoon?
This is where the barkeeper mixes his drinks?
Something, maybe the clay here?
I know. If we use the clay at exactly the right angle...
Give it up, buddy. This ashtray has no other function than stubbing out cigarettes in it.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, we gotta find answers to that therapy question place too. That's another thing. It has some significance, and I'm not sure what. It needs... We'll have to go back and talk to that guy, I guess, because I don't know. I need a refresher on what it is I'm supposed to do.
Hello over there.
Oh,
Okay, this guy
Isn't
can't
the
help
next
us anymore.
exit due soon?
I have this... Oh,
All right, so that's over and done with. Keys, keys, keys. It would help if we could do it here as well, but we can't. Keys over here. Hey, guy.
Hello, princess.
Hello.
Getting back to your plan.
Back to the plan, please. I got the clay.
Where can I find the master key?
That's easy. The guard they call Bladder has it. Bladder is on monitor watch duty in the control room on the 3rd floor. He's far from being watchful, but when it comes to keys, he's a real bulldog. Maybe you can distract him with something.
Distract him with something. Now I started turning on water and things. Other side of the gate.
How do I get to the other side of the grate?
You'll find
Great.
a way. I'm sure. Maybe through the laundry lift system. There is a 3rd exit in the basement. But please, don't take any unnecessary risks. If you drop down there...
Okay,
without
so I figured that
soft
part out.
landing, you'll break every bone in your body. And that's it for my plan.
How very considerate.
Do I need to
Thank
do
you.
something here? I need to ask him something specific, Axel? Is that...
How do I get a vehicle?
Everything in its time. But we're not there by a long shot yet.
I think I know what I have to do now.
Good luck, Edna. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
I've got to go.
Give my regards to Lady Liberty.
Back in the transport thing? Transport, like the laundry chute people? Wait, is there anything else in here? Like in the lift? There's something I have to do? Or here?
Power usage seems to be within acceptable range.
While riding the hanger. Okay. Well, he can't. I can't talk to him anymore. There's nothing else to say.
Here we go.
Oh.
I couldn't even reach him, even if that idea made any sense at all. The next exit is approaching.
Use an item on him. Hammer.
I don't beat old men.
Yeah, you
At
do.
least none that are out of my reach.
Of your reach. Well, the hammer would be in your
The
reach.
next exit is approaching. You could make a great ghost costume out of him. Too bad he's out of my reach. The next exit is approaching.
Use a pen, the comic book, the cereal. Throw cereal on him. Throw mustard on him. Ketchup on him.
Here we go. It's a bit tricky to use the coat hanger while I'm suspended from it. The next exit is approaching.
Scissors?
You could make a great too bad. You could make it too bad. The next exit is
The
approaching.
knife? Use the knife? Am I an
Make a
idiot? I must be an
great ghost
idiot.
costume out of him. The next exit is approaching.
Pins. Give him the
Here
form.
we go. Mr. Frog doesn't need therapy. What he needs is...
Throw clay on
I
him.
would love to give him an ochre hue. Too bad I can't reach him. The next exit is approaching.
I don't think I have what I need. Go to laundry. I tried throwing clay on him. Really?
I've teased him enough. The next exit is approaching. That's strange. Where's Mr. Frog?
I would have literally had to just keep trying different stuff.
The next
I'm
exit
gonna go
is
back to the beginning of
approaching.
my inventory.
Here we go.
That's crazy. Is he in the washing machine? Is he just sitting in the
The
basket?
next exit is approaching.
Yep, he's in the washing machine. He's in the washing machine. Oh, look, a hanger. Yoink. Well, that explains that, so I don't have to get a key. I already have it. Sorry, Mr. Frog, but you're nuts. Enjoy your swirly. Thank you for the help, because that would have taken me a while to go back through my inventory. I think I would have gotten there, but it would have taken me a while longer.
This looks dangerous. What the hey?
And now it doesn't matter which hanger I give to what's his name.
The next exit is approaching.
Or it shouldn't. Our wizarding friend over here. Psychic powers. What was his name again? Aluman. Alaman, that's his name. Here, take this.
Let's go. I want shock treatment.
Very well, then. We'll meet by the shock therapy chair. Can
Okay.
you find the way?
I hope so.
So off
So
we
indeed.
go.
Café. And if I go out there, he should be gone, right? Mm-hmm. Give me any sass. Good. And so now we'll go back one
Next
more,
exit is approaching.
go up the stairs, and we should be good.
Here we go.
Hey, the Mighty Pickle's back. Thanks for reaching out, bro. Sorry about that. But hey, man, thanks a lot again for
Next
the other
exit is
day.
approaching.
And hope your dad's feeling better. Glad you made it. Glad you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome in Thursday. You're gonna get to catch the end of the game. Hopefully I can make it. Everybody that's played this game already is gonna be just sitting there the whole time going, just do the thing. It's so plainly obvious what you do. And I'm sitting here like, I don't know, you guys. This is pretty complicated. I'm not quite sure what to do. A bit better. Are you? How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Slowly losing my mind in this insane asylum. I walk in here.
Ah, Edna. Finally. So,
Nice ankles.
are we ready to go?
Hopefully.
Sometime later.
I hope you're all right over there. This is your last chance.
I
to
don't
change
like
your
that.
mind.
I just heard, oh. There's no right option. These are all going to end in me going zip zip. All right. Just remember an important appointment.
Too late.
Too late. Why does Harvey have bones? Why does Harvey have bones? Hey, Bagel Fox. Relatable moment from
Wow.
Edna. Yeah.
That was really something.
We better hurry before we lose our abilities. Assuming we could lose our abilities.
This looks dangerous. What
Yeah, we've done it before. Fine. But good you can make it, Bagel Fox. One more person to tease me about, dude, it's plainly obvious. Get it right.
Next
It's
exit is
obvious.
approaching.
And these are not hard questions. I don't know what this guy's about. I guess he doesn't do anything. Should I give him hanger? The other hanger? Is there another hanger I could give him? No. Anyways. Now don't you give me any sass. You already know who I am. Right.
Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again.
Yes, I have.
As I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
No, that's why I'm gonna cheat.
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Oh my goodness! It is indeed heads. Have you
Oh,
by
finally.
any chance joined the psychic's world as well?
Hey, Slytherin, nice to
Well,
see you.
We'll never need to find out. If you just
Good
give me
day,
the medal
Slytherin.
now.
Hold it, hold it, hold it! Not so fast. You have been right one time. I shall give you that. But the rules say that I'm entitled to a chance to try and win the medal back.
What? But
Oh, that's
I
you're just making this
choose
up, dude.
Tails.
wait a minute. That's
And tails it is. That means I get to keep the medal. You are out of luck.
Is it possible that all the electric shocks were to no avail?
What did you say?
Oh, nothing.
Another try?
Well, what? Okay, tell me once more. How do you win every time?
How do you manage to win every time?
I do not know. It is a gift. It all began on that day. My memory is hazy. I straightened out the antenna on our roof. There was a terrible thunderstorm underway, and the metal armor I wore twinged horribly. Every time I changed my shield, which read in large letters, "I taunt you, Thor," from one hand to the other, what I remember next is seeing
What's something with the antenna?
dazzling flash of light. What exactly it was, I cannot fathom. But after that incident, I've never been off the mark again.
Maybe I can I like just casually sit here and give him something, like say, hey, you want to switch pots? It's gotta be something with the antenna then.
Well, I'll be...
Cheerio.
Yeah, I'll go back to the antenna. Frick. Okay. So antenna then. Hopefully there's not a delay in stream this today. Everything looks fine. Don't see any issues. So what am I supposed to do with... Maybe I stick this broken chair leg into the antenna. We'll just go around the horn again. I'd speed run if I knew how, but I don't know how.
Next exit is approaching.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Also, we did you get anything else from that
The
room
next exit is approaching.
where the urn and stuff is? I feel like we might need to. At least take a look. We'll take a look. There's another key there, which I assume that key is going to be the one we make the master of. What a zip line, I know, right? Looks pretty cash, though. Alright, in here then. Group therapy thing? No, Vega Fox, I haven't done that yet. I don't know who has the answers. I don't know what the answers are. Maybe since I have the electrotherapy now, it'll work. Can I pick up this pillow?
Nah, it smells like Dr. Marcel's aftershave.
Bike.
No, I've gotten over it.
Gotten over it. Oh, was it your bike? Baby teeth.
No, I think that's undignified.
Jar of marbles. A car. A car.
Come on, Edna. Let's play Smash 'em Up.
You have to do all the therapies
Oh,
to get
dear.
out?
The toy car is behind safety glass, Harvey.
No, we're just gonna break
Darn it.
out. There's something about the therapy session room. I guess we gotta complete that to get something to make the master key. What's files? There's a filing room, but I didn't see anything that I could touch. Like I opened a cabinet, but ooh, control panel. Can I like just touch the control panel and short it out?
That's big and heavy and wired with 1,000 cables. I'd rather leave it here if you don't mind.
Can I short out the control panel? There's a way to get some kind of water
This one is
or
as soaked and filthy as the last one. And I bet it's just as useless, too.
Throw cup on Doggy.
Not necessary. Everything is under control.
Yeah, I've tried to whack him. It's something I gotta cut the belt loop, but I have to do it when he's probably not sitting here. Or maybe turn the TV back on. Going to the roof anyway. I could try that. Nothing else. Turn the TV back on. Maybe he'll be distracted enough by the TV to allow me to cut it off. Okay. Go this way. This way. Oh, wait. Maybe?
Look here, Harvey. This is how you contact the shopping channel.
I always suspected as much.
No?
Look here, Harvey. This is how the government spies on pirate radio stations.
Oh, I should
Pirate
have been
radio
able
stations.
to figure that one out myself.
These are the only two options? Alright. Well, there we go. Let's try that. Hopefully I'm right. That squeak though. It's a little annoying. Jeez. Recording that or having to record multiple times to get the right sound must have been annoying. Didn't do anything down here. So that doesn't do anything with him. So I adjust it once, it turns his TV off. I adjust it twice, it doesn't turn it back on. So that must be nothing to do with that. So down we go. What am I doing? The easiest way would be to go back through these doors.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
I've got
oh, maybe you're alarm.
What's going?
What do you?
Where
Isn't it? I don't. But
it's all right. There. You.
All the same dialogue we've had 1,000 times already.
something.
He's still gone. Maybe I go back and get more therapy? Where I needed to be. Yeah, for the therapy session stuff, yeah.
You have returned as
I want to try one.
so head.
Heads, I'll win.
Indeed, my eye. And tails it is. That means another try.
What?
Well, I'll
We
be gone
adjusted
then.
the antenna, though. I need to put a bucket on the antenna? Oh. Oh, fine. We'll go do the therapy thing until I can figure out what to do there. I don't understand. The only clues I have, literally the only clues I have are antenna. He got shocked by lightning or something, but it's not raining.
The next.
I don't understand. What's wrong with him? How do I fix it? So I just adjust the antenna at the beginning and it turned that
the
TV
next
off
exit is approaching.
unexpectedly. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing to do with that? And I got the electric therapy so that I could call the answer, and I can call the answer, but he's going to change the rules so he can cheat and just win it back immediately. Can I look at this?
Let's see. Just another load of files. Hey, this looks useful. There's a list of the current inmates. It shows where I can find their corresponding patient histories. I seem to know some of the names. Well, normally I don't care much about files, but snooping around in other people's patient histories is so delightfully prohibited. So, whose patient history shall I look at?
Oh, this is how you get the stuff. How do I get the answers for the test then?
This supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Adrian, king of the recreation room. First pet, red cat. Characteristic, was always chosen second during physical education lessons. That's all.
Well, that wasn't helpful. Wasn't helpful at all. Recreation lessons. Well, I can't interact with my inventory when I'm in there with him. Can I write on any of them?
I'll leave it to the onion creatures to sort the files.
Onion creatures?
They come sailing in on their ship at night to ticket your tax documents.
Ah, that explains why your dad always cried when he got mail from the IRS.
What? No, open it back up. Look at it. B-Man. Peter.
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, Peter. First pet, blue goldfish. Characteristic, was always chosen next to last during physical education lessons. That's all.
Same with everybody. They all have the same problems. B-Man?
Is this supposed to be a... I quote, name, B-Man. First pet, black pony. Characteristic, was always chosen first during physical education lessons. That's all.
Interesting. Whole nother puzzle or something.
Is this supposed to be... I quote, name, first pet, green dog. Characteristic, was always chosen third during physical education lessons. That's all. No,
This isn't helping me. Hey, Temp, what's up, dude?
Is this supposed to be a patient's
531
I quote,
tense.
name, Hottie. First pet, yellow rat. Characteristic, was always chosen last during physical education lessons. That's all.
How's it going, Temp? Welcome to my mental anguish. Trying to figure out. That absolutely didn't do anything to help me.
Whoa, pretty dark.
Anything glow? I need mental support. Uh-oh, I literally can't see anything. There's the drawer. Uh-oh. Game's over, I can't see anything. Light switch.
Good idea.
Whew. Will help you. I got electrical engineering tomorrow. Oh, do you? I'll turn the lights back on. You got this, Temp. It's not that hard. You got this. I think you understand more than the rest of us, Temp. Heating furnace. I can't throw the clay in the heating furnace. I have to pry this open.
Still over pressurized.
Quickly, let's cut something.
Over pressurized. Can I turn this to under pressurized? No. All right. They will? Gotta do the therapy. Will help me beat the king? Was I supposed to take notes? I absolutely was not paying attention to every little detail. Good vibes. Right, Sandra. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, 5 hours straight, and I'll understand.
30,000 lines in the first
Teach
act
me that.
alone. What?
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. But please hold on. Yes, do you want to?
Yes, that's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm here
Again.
Very well.
Here's my notes.
Please take a seat with the others again, will you? Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself once again?
What? Again? Well, all right.
No, no. Oh, no. I read too many things. I'm Adrian, king of the recreation room?
I am Adrian, king of the recreation room.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
He always got picked last. Your old math teacher was the same way, Slytherin. About the 5 hours straight. I think I had a few professors like that too. That it's like I think I got more from the textbook from them talking, because they didn't stick to it. So the B-man was always first. Oh no, am I gonna have to go all the way back now because I don't remember? I'm gonna have to go all the way back because I didn't memorize it. What was his pet's name again? Or he had a pet. He had a pet, and his name it was a cat. No, the green dog belonged to. It was the first one I clicked on. I don't remember. I gotta go back and read it again. Fortunately, oh, dang it. Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember what it was? Somebody remembers, right? What did it say he was? He wasn't first. I don't think he said. I think it was next to. Was it next to last? He was last. The king, the first one I clicked on. King Adrian. Nothing to trigger as well. Goose on the go. What up, Goose? Been a minute, dude. Thanks for coming in. I'm happy to be here. It's a very familiar environment, isn't it? We're sitting in a circle. We're talking about our feelings. I have problems, and you need to help me. It does look like AA, AAA, whatever. The AA meeting, as Conway said yesterday. How are you doing, Goose? Try my best. He wouldn't pick last. I'm not convinced of that. It was the other guy that was picked last. He was picked second, maybe. It was second? Nice, it was second.
I was always picked second during gym class.
Second. I see.
Day's going all right,
Let's
Goose.
move on to the next question.
Going okay,
What
Goose.
color
Going
would your
okay.
head have been if it had been a dog?
Just trying to make my way through the last few puzzles of this game. It was an eggshell. It's not the last two. His pet. Was his the green dog? His toys sold the AA meeting for me. Yeah, it's supposed to represent the guy that made the game, aka Pokey. When he walked, you weren't here, but we walked in and he's complaining about 30,000 lines in the first day. It is green. Okay, green.
Green.
Green. Well, well. The case is clear.
You're lying to
You've
me.
been struck by lightning. Your inability to resist
Oh.
atmospheric energies has frustrated you. That's why you developed a control psychosis. You have to be on top of everything all the time and everywhere. This desire is so deeply seated that your subconscious has developed precognitive abilities. Why don't you just let go? Not everything has to be subject to your control. Lightning is one of these things. You don't have to feel insecure or helpless because of this. That's it. You're cured. You may go now.
Whoa. I'm stunned. Harvey, are you still there?
Don't worry, Edna. I'll always be with you.
Well, we're not him. What? All right, I'll just follow y'all on that because I don't know what's going on. Well, see you later, Siggy. Yes, it's funny how Goose, you and Conway both said the same thing about it being the AA meeting, but I'm sitting here thinking it's the one who flew over the cuckoo's nest. Which was, I don't remember what that chatting thing was all about, but. What's the quicker way? This is the quicker way? At this point, no, it'll be this way. Definitely the quicker way. Death taking a different turn.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's
I'm just
Visiting. Da 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 da.
what do you?
All right, there. You stay here till the doctor is back.
Yeah, once again, to anybody that wasn't here for the last stream, I got it on the YouTube channel, so you can easily fast forward all the nonsense that happened. Me backing and forthing, just kind of like this is going to be. Me backing and forthing to first one way, then another. All right, let's try this.
Well, you have returned as Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
Yes, wacky game, Goose. It's a wacky, wacky game. I like it. I like the style. I like what we're having to do. I appreciate puzzles and point and clicks. My God. My God. Some of these are... I don't know how you're supposed to do this when you're 12 years old. Surely you have to look this stuff up when you're a kid. Or I'm just an idiot that has a degree. Which place were you picked for a team during physical education class? Why must I always lose?
Which place were you picked for a team during physical education class?
First, of course. What other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large, snappish dog.
Just a second. It doesn't work like that. What color was it?
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of therapy?
Well...
So
A
tell
lot of
me,
glue.
which color was he?
Green.
Green.
Huh? Not even close.
The motions don't add up. The words at all. Just generic mouth movement. Did I not do it right?
Once more.
So be it. Heads?
Yeah, heads. Right.
Indeed. My turn. I choose tails.
Old Jackie Chan movies from the 80s.
And tails it is. That means I...
What am I doing wrong? Thank you, Sandra, for the 7-stream streak, by the way. Driving a car, a little kid crosses the road, and the older person crosses the road from the opposite side. What do you hit first? The brake? I'm driving, I'm hitting the brake.
Which place were you picked for a team during physical education?
First, of course.
Ha! And what kind of...
A large...
Just a what?
What is this?
Well...
So tell me, which color was he?
He was green! We already went over this! He's green! He's green!
Green.
Huh? Not even close.
We went through your file, dude! He's green! Your dog is green! Try a different color. He's saying the wrong answer for the other things.
Which place? And what? Where?
So...
Freaking black.
Huh? Swing and a miss.
Oh my god.
Which place were you?
What?
Where?
So...
Eggshell.
Huh? Utter...
How do you manage to?
It hit it all my ice bill and every...
Yes. Alright, that's not gonna help me here.
Which place? What?
What?
Well...
So...
Red? Was he red?
Wow! You're right. Suddenly...
It had to be the opposite.
I feel so understood. And everything is so much clearer. Yes! I was hit by the same flash of lightning twice in a row. And feeling
wow, it never strikes
utterly
twice,
helpless. I developed a control psychosis. I should start to relax and take it easy. Not everything has to be subject to my control.
Exactly.
Hey, thanks. You've helped me a great deal.
Now I want to win, please. Heads.
Indeed. Heads. My turn. I choose tails. What's that? That cannot be. It's heads. What does that mean?
Finally,
Well,
now give me the medal.
Foremost, this seems to mean Edna is the king. Edna is the king. King. Give me the medal, you mental. Your throne is mine now.
Yoink!
Wow. The medal really is made out of genuine gold.
Oh my god. Oh my god, finally. Defeated King Adrian, Queen of the Recreation Room. Are we, Edna? Oh, thank god. Now what? Alright, what do we do now? We got things. We have a medal, we've got some clay. Clay in pot? Clay into pot.
What do you think of sand cakes, Harvey?
Will it be a dangerous giant sand cake with big fangs?
I'm afraid I ran out of fangs.
I'll give it a pass then.
Okay. Achievement, says Queen. Edna is the king. I'm in a mental hospital with no doctors in it. We're just not allowed to leave. This is against so many regulations. Okay, are we back on the key thing now? Better not move. I better not move. Let's think this through. Oh, we gotta think this through. All right, so I've got a phone thing that's not doing anything. Got serial badge. It's the right stuff. I've got a hammer I'm not allowed to use on anybody. Pot holders for something. Scissors. A pot. A knife. A fork, which I guess I'm supposed to use the knife to get the keys at some point, but I've got to distract the guard in some way. I've been turning on the faucets in all the restrooms because obviously they have a camera involved, hoping that will get him to go, so then maybe he's standing there, I can sneak up behind him and cut it that way. But I've got the metal now, so if I take the metal down to the... Can I throw the metal into the furnace? Melt it down, maybe? That'd be the next thing I could think. Something in Irving would fit nice in a pot. Clay would.
The next exit is approaching.
Yes. Oh, maybe the...
Here we go.
Maybe the metal. Metal in the pot. Instead of throwing it all in the furnace, put it in the pot first, and then to put the pot in the furnace. That'll work. Doom 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 doom. Do. So they have to split the room into two. So be it. Good call, though. Good call. This in here.
Okay.
And put the pot. And then I've got the pot holders. Pot holders to pull it out.
This should work.
Okay, I've got a steaming pot. Put the clay in it now.
I'll just take a pinch.
Okay. What else did I need to put in there? Or is that everything? Put this old key? Or take this steaming pot back to where that other mold is? Do we need the master key from the other guy? Need a mold of some kind?
I'll need a negative to pour gold into.
Negative. But I can't get that without that, and I can't get that without that. What do I do? Oh my god. Oh, there's probably some little thing I didn't pick up somewhere, and I don't know where it is, and oh god, all right, here we go again. Probably nothing else in there now. I have to be back in the furnace room. I'll probably have to reheat everything because it's not steaming anymore. Doing good though. We've only been trying this for about an hour, so a lot of opportunity. Maybe just hold the steaming pot up to the key while it's on his belt loop. It'll magically make a cast. I don't know what's too outlandish for the game.
Maybe I'll just make myself a copy of the key out of gold. Of course, first I would have to...
Hey, keep your hands off.
Please, just take it. He's not gonna chase you. Easy to change shape. Well, I tried putting the clay in the furnace, and it wouldn't do anything. There's no water anywhere.
Empty.
Unless there was. There was another. Where did that other room go? There was another room, another hallway. Use this hanger here.
This looks dangerous. What the hey?
Go around to. Oh, I'll just go to that restroom. Water, like you
The
said.
next
Yeah.
exit is approaching.
I don't know. I mean, you dry it up first with a bake, and then you can dry it up and then break it apart, and then no, this one doesn't have a faucet. Dang it. Then break it up and then add water. But just water would work. Got a cup
The
now.
next exit is approaching.
This one? Yeah, I'll use this one.
Oh no. It was already so soaked that the water tore it apart.
Oh.
Cool. I've got mud now.
Okay. It doesn't have to be in something somehow. All right. Some stuff needs to be in things first. Now, back to the art room. I'm assuming.
Here we go.
Now just... Okay, so I gotta get the clay to the art room, and the art room, use the clay on that key. That one should
The
work.
next exit is approaching.
Hopefully that's it. He's still spinning down there. That better be it. That better be it. I'm running in circles here. It is so difficult to get from one side to the other. I just want to create a shortcut to go back and forth between the places.
No, this should stay clean and intact.
Let's make the false key. Oh, it's an exact copy. It's an exact copy. It's a piece of art. I don't care. Ruin the art. It's about our survival. Get us out of this building. Oh, we're gonna become nuts in here.
The next exit is approaching.
I just want to get out of here.
Here we go.
She's enjoying this way too much. You're not allowed to leave.
The next exit is approaching.
Just down from here. Get up here. Upstairs, all the way upstairs. It better be right. There better be not be another thing. Oh, I need salt. Where can I find salt? Oh, well, I still can't get the key off of his hook. God dang it. There's no way I can get the key off of it.
Good idea. I'll make an imprint of the key.
Hey, keep your hands off.
Darn it. I can't get near enough without him seeing me. I'll have to come up with something else.
What's that? Does your YouTube channel have the same name as this channel? Yes, it's, yeah. Yeah, I didn't add like a YT or anything. Or VOD or nothing. Yeah, it's just Star Guitars. Same symbol and everything, so it's recognizable. I keep my brands the same, so they're not a confusion. Yeah. Get him distracted! Move the antenna only once. I did! I did! I already went back up here. I did that. I moved it once, and it didn't make any difference. Did it not work before because I was in the middle of doing the king thing? Oh, I'm losing my mind. That's literally the way it was when I started then. Just because the Twitch link mentioned there is slightly different. What? It is? Well, that's not good. Thank you for bringing that up, Slytherin. I did not know that. I'll have to go look. I need to change that. Yo, what up, Sloth? It's on again now. Nothing. Our streamer. That's not right. That's not right at all. What the heck? I'll fix that later. Thank you for mentioning that. How have I not noticed that this whole time? I did though. Did I break the game? Is the antenna part broken? Is that what this whole thing was about? And I messed it up? I clicked it before I knew what to do with it. Name to be found. Okay, so that link's been broken for God knows how long. I didn't see it, and nobody else saw it. Huh. Well, that sucks. I'll turn on TV. Please turn on. Is the TV supposed to turn on? Because if not, it's broken. I broke the game. I broke the game. I gotta start all over again now. I have to start all over again because I broke the game. I'm gonna go into the nut house. Not every time you get stuck is the game broken. It might be though if I'm supposed to be able to. Edna might not be crazy, but I am. Gotta be something with these, with the lights. I gotta go in and turn off all the lights or draw curtains or something. Or all the focus is on the... I don't even know what this is. I don't know what this is at all.
Somewhat hypnotic.
Or turn on all the lights, maybe? Turn them all on so he's super distracted by all the lights being on. Okay, think like the German creators. What would they have me do? Turn on all the lights or turn them all off? They're in Europe, so it'd be turn them all off. Unless they know this is for the American market and they want everyone to turn them all on. Yeah, it has to be with what lights are on for specific rooms, I think. Certain rooms, I can't turn the lights off because it's just natural light. I can't turn this off. I don't have a switch for that. I can't turn that off. That's natural light. That's natural light. I'm gonna go turn on the rest of these lights because these four would be easy to do. So it's the bar, the station, solitary, and media room. Like 3 years before English was added, so wouldn't think it was made for a foreign audience in mind. That's really twisted then. Have me turn on all the lights. It's all on this side. We're going back around again.
Hey.
Hi again. Hi. You remember me? You know me? Good to hear. Good to see. Good to do. Yes, yes, yes. Take me to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
No, not really. Here we go. This side, because yeah, there's no curtains, so it has to be lights on. It has to be lights on. Okay, we're gonna turn this light on. The television room is back this way. That was the bar, television room, solitary confinement, and the station. So yeah. We're good. Get it on the way there. Staff only, let's go. Come on. Please be right. If this doesn't work, I'm out of ideas again. Turn this on. Switch behind you. Wait, can I just hit this by any chance?
What do you think, Harvey? Shall I press it?
I'd like to see that.
I'm gonna do it.
Go ahead, be my guest.
I'll do it. I'll really do it.
You don't have the guts.
I'm serious.
Chicken! Edna!
What now?
It doesn't seem to have had any effect.
Okay. Been staring at that button this whole time, never pressed it. Didn't know.
Here we go.
Thought that may take me back to my cell. It'd be a shortcut.
The next exit is approaching.
Grey Worm, what's up? Good evening, Grey Worm. Welcome back. Good to see you. How you feeling this fine evening, Grey Worm? again. In here. Please be super distracted. I need the knife. I need my knife.
Maybe I can cut the belt with a knife somehow.
I learned how to greet at night.
Hey, keep your hands
Where's that?
off.
Oh, 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 it turned everything. Stick a fork in the VCR. But hey, it works, Grey Worm. Walk all the way over there to
The
do
fork
this.
like spaghetti westerns.
I get so wrapped up in them sometimes.
The TV is turned off.
We'll turn it on,
Isn't it
yeah.
with flat screens too?
This would be a great chess night. Yeah, it would be. I've been playing more chess. but I've been messing. I've lost all my skill again. I was doing good with chess. I think I got to about 600 on chess.com and then, or 650, and then I guess they reset it after a while of not being on. Oh, okay. Can I swap his key with the key I've got? Maybe I can trade keys with him?
I don't think this is the key to his heart. Maybe I can just swap the keys without him noticing.
Hey, keep your hands off.
I can't turn the lights off. It's gotta be something with the control panel. Now, what do I do with the control panel? Make the monitor say a certain thing by turning on and off lights. Say a certain thing? Say a certain thing. Is there a letter coordination to this that I don't see? WC, wash closet. Oh. There are a lot. Oh, there's no way in God's green earth I would have been able to see that. So that's W. I just need to turn that one off. I need to turn that one off too. It's one of that. I know I don't have to turn those off. So TV room and I mean literally the last two. Wash closet. There's no way I was gonna figure that out. Wait, what was that other one? Maybe that other one can't be turned up. No, that's the bar. So I might have to turn the one off. Now I have to turn that one off. Media room. That one. There was no way I was going to figure that out. There was no way. I didn't even notice that the monitors were perfectly aligned that way. Sorry, water closet, not wash closet. Yeah, water closet. Wash closet, water closet. Toileting. All right. Chess, I've had an abusive relationship with chess. You're a board thrower, aren't you? All right, fine. Here we go. I swear if I have to go through this 1,000 times more.
I'm just.
Oh, maybe that you have your or
But yeah, no freaking way I was gonna figure that out. Thank you, because I was not gonna figure that out. can't even find that closet anymore. I don't know where it is.
The next exit is approaching.
Down a hallway or something that I didn't. All right, I'm gonna attempt to shut this one off. And I forgot that the media room was back. I forgot about the media room. Completely forgot.
The next exit.
Boring, 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 boring ride. There's no one to talk to.
The next exit is.
Blah, 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 blah. I could have had this done yesterday, and I didn't know. Hopefully this is right.
At the same time, not far away.
Oh my God, that's it.
Oh yeah. Lights on. Lights on.
Thank you for the cutscene.
What the heck? The monitors. They're showing a pattern. It's a message.
Speedy Gonzalez over here. I gotta hurry before he gets back. I gotta hurry. I gotta hurry. I gotta get back. I gotta get back there. Hopefully there's time. Hopefully I'm not being timed. If I'm timed, I'm done. Holy cow. Oh.
The next exit is approaching.
Insane, dude. No, 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 not here, not here.
Here we go.
Please let me make it back. Let me make it back. Let me make it back, please. And it'll be something like, oh, he needs to fill back up on water, and there's no water.
Approaching.
Go, 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 go. Let's find him quickly. Actually, you freaked me up. But that 40 seconds, then he returns like, I'm already at 37. Frick. This hallway. That's where it is. I found it. Key. Where's the knife?
Maybe I can cut the belt with a knife somehow.
Hey, keep your hands off.
Oh my God. Oh my God! Are you serious? Just grab it!
I think I could make an imprint this way. Wow! That really worked! I'm Sherlock Holmes.
You're Watson. I'm Holmes.
I'm Holmes. You're Watson.
No way.
Watson's pretty cool.
I'm totally
He's a doctor.
What's going on out there?
I'm Holmes, and you are Inspector Clouseau.
Deal.
Inspector Clouseau. Pardon. Okay, so boiling liquid into keyhole.
Oh dear, I haven't baked the mold yet. Oh man, and the gold is already molten. Well, get going, Edna, get going.
They're gonna go back downstairs and bake it. They couldn't make it easy on me. I have to go back down and bake it again. I'm a child. I'm a 29-year-old child. Just let me win.
Okay.
All right, I got the mitts again. Grab them with the mitts. The ovens of mitts. The mitts of ovens. Now, pour this into this. Steaming mold, empty pot. I take hammer to mold. Yes. Hammer.
I should cool off the mold first.
Cool off the mold first. Was there ice anywhere? Was sticking under some water? Yeah, I can stick it under some water. Water. I'm beak. It's better not be like, oh, I just made the key. Then he pops out of there and is like, what are you doing with that? You can't have that. And then I don't have it anymore.
Okay. Cool. The water has cooled off the molten gold.
Now, take this. And I smash it with the hammer.
I should be able to free the key with this. Yippee! I've made it! My own master key!
Oh, thank God almighty. Oh, I have a master key. We did it. We did it. We got a master key. I'm gonna try it out.
Yeah!
Oh, yes! Yes! I bet it doesn't work on the one by the kitchen, does it? He talked about it not working on something. I bet it doesn't work on that one. Still here? Nope. Can I use it in solitary and let this nut loose?
Oops!
It did work. Holy cow. Hi. Hi. You're free!
I've got the master key.
Well, I almost suspected as much. The very moment the door opened.
Just wait until he gets to the part where it makes you restart the whole game from the start with a 2-hour time. I don't like timed things. There better not be any of that. Some of those timed puzzles from Deponia were awful. They're enjoyable, but they're awful at the same time, because... God dang it. I can't go that fast.
What are we going to do next?
We need a vehicle. We won't get far otherwise.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A master key, a vehicle. What next? A perpetual motion machine? Or the missing link between man and ape?
I have a candidate for the latter.
That's insulting. Hey, just because I got this doesn't make me the go-between, all right? Wait for it, let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
We need a vehicle. I'll wait here until you've dug one up. Preferably one that isn't already occupied.
Yes, sure. Just pass the hard labor off to the rank and file.
How it goes?
You can stay here and keep doing nothing. I'm off now.
Yes.
I probably don't even need to do it, but...
Yeah!
Oh! Probably doesn't work on this.
Yeah! I'm free at last!
Yippee! Let's go to the zoo then!
We can't do that, Harv. I have to find some evidence.
I want to
that
see the
exonerates
titles.
my dad.
In that case, I hope the information can be found inside those high walls.
What? Darn it!
Meanwhile,
Did I lose? Steal that vehicle. Better vehicle. Hello, everyone. I suppose you all wonder why I called you here today.
Why aren't the patients having lunch?
Doctor, we have a problem. Holger and Babbitt are missing.
Holger and Babbitt?
I've just solved one of the problems.
Doctor, it's a catastrophe. Edna's escaped from her cell.
Babbitt, how often have patients escaped from their cells?
You mean on a daily basis? 3, on average.
And how many of them have escaped over the wall?
Well, none.
None. That's right. The only way in or out is the main gate. And even if she finds a way to open the gate, she'll never get half a mile without a vehicle. She must still be somewhere on the premises. Search every floor, one after the other. And would you please escort the patients to lunch?
I guess they couldn't get Tim Curry to do the villain's voice, huh? Look at trash bin.
Some people in here have flipped their lids all right.
Oh, limousine. Garage. That looks like a comfy van. Jumper cables. Probably gonna need those. Oh, there's no tire on the back. Dang it. Ooh, a wrench. Like a ranch. Cans of paint.
They're of no use anymore.
Open door?
Locked. It's always the same. How the heck can I get back in again? I can't reach through the crack with my hand.
The hanger.
These are the sorts of things you learn watching TV or playing adventure games.
Yep.
And now? I don't know how to drive.
I almost used Harvey, but I remember the hanger. Open the door. Go in?
Harvey, get the car.
How can I, Miss Daisy? It's locked.
Not locked. The door's open. Miss Daisy. Driving Miss Daisy. Well, maybe I don't need to do anything yet here. I don't pop the other tire. Use the straw siphon gas. Look at it.
I could make a career as a carjacker.
Yeah. I don't know what to do yet. We'll figure it out. Slytherin, it feels like it was going to happen. From the very start, it's going to be like, well, that was fun. Now that you know how to play the game, let's try a fresh start. Spare tire. Ooh, spare tire. Run, run, run. Don't just stand there. Don't just stand there. Don't just stand there. Run.
Who was that?
Nobody. Is there another way out of here? Go back in, but... Gotta do something there. It's the other thing about this game. It's not like the other ones where I could just highlight stuff. I have to literally look for it. Look at it.
Nice ride.
Is there another... Ooh, front of house. Main gate. Oh, closed up again. Go to main gate. Now I'm gonna have to get that, but how to... Keep it out. Something's gotta go there. There's an alarm. don't know how that's connected to the light. Electrical meter. A lot of these around, so I'm concerned I'm gonna have to do something with electrical stuff, and I don't want to. Get into the locker. Okay.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you.
Okay, there's a Gosman. Wouldn't be the first time you were in a closet. Oh, working Joe.
Hey, what's going on?
Sneak up behind him and whack him.
No time to listen to the radio.
Oh my god, just.
Oh no,
Hey.
he's coming.
Yep, we're screwed.
Hey, what have you done? Get out of here or I'm gonna be really annoyed. Back with the others, now. And don't ever show your face here again. You hear me?
I'm gonna do it anyway. Some barrels.
Not
Oh, wow.
a good hiding spot.
Oh, dang. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. She completely vanished. All right, one more time. I'll go down and I'll whack him.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you.
Sneak up behind him and whack him. It's like I whacked the other guy. Oh.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I literally can't. Oh, that sucks.
No time to fool around.
Oh my god. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Oh, I don't know what to
Get
do.
out of here or I'm gonna be really annoyed.
I'm going.
Back with the others, now.
I don't know what to
Don't ever
do
show your
there.
face here
It's not
again.
obvious to
You
me.
hear me?
Scissors on something, maybe? Or maybe I have to open the window when I get up there. That could be a thing, but... Went through the main entrance. Ooh, there's a bird bath. Zen garden. Zen garden? Zen garden. Hadn't been raked. I don't know. I don't know what that's for.
Chirp! You're an odd bird, Edna.
That doesn't work that way.
So it gets bigger now. There's more places outside. Around here. I'm gonna need to take this van, but I need the spare tire. Need the spare tire off of this.
Nice ride. I wonder what this P stands for.
Pighead.
So this must be Dr. Marcel's limo.
Don't know. I need to get the. I can't touch this vehicle unless can I use the hanger on this as well? I just keyed the car. I just keyed it. Oh shoot. Scratched.
Who was that?
Is he gone now? Blind security guard Edna was clearly behind the car. So I've essentially keyed it by scratching it up. Use the... How do I get the... Every time I touch it, it just... I just take this off.
If I'm very careful, I might just be able to, without setting off the alarm.
Okay. If you can scratch it that much without it going off first 3 seconds, I mean, sure. Cool. Got that taken care of relatively easy. Put spare tire. Is that not what it goes on? I want to do one other thing. I want to take this broken chair leg, pop the tire. Oh, pop their tires so they can't follow you. We're not allowed to do that, I guess.
Who was that?
Maybe that's all I needed. So we got a Zen guard. Use the tire on the Zen guard and make patterns. Assuming I have to do something with the Zen guard and it's not just for fun moving rocks around. Ooh, look in the window.
This is the group therapy room. The group is gone, and I thought game developers didn't eat.
So I can get in that room now without having to do anything. There's something in the room they kept talking about.
I'd rather not. There's a watchman sitting at reception.
I'll go around the long way. Yay. So yes, over here.
Sounds like someone's eating in there. I'll risk a glance. I'd rather not go in there just like that. The place is crawling with guards.
Okay, never mind. I don't go back in there. Is there anywhere that we needed to go but couldn't because somebody was there? Next idea. Was there anywhere downstairs? I think so. Oh, maybe. Hello, cook that I've never seen before. Pass through.
Sounds like someone's eating in there.
Oh.
I'll risk a glance. I'd rather not go in there just like that. It's crawling.
That's a lot of guards. That's not a lot of guards for that mountain of people that are being housed here. Talk to the cook.
He looks busy.
You can't know that for sure.
I'll ask him. Are you busy, Chef? See?
Better safe than sorry.
Though the zap room. No, I didn't have anything. Zap, the the guard's panel. Maybe.
Uh-oh. There's Dr. Marcel's driver.
You have to set that off before you can go back upstairs. So there is something upstairs.
Oh? Is anybody there?
I better find another way.
Gotta get back around going that way. Nothing else. I could get him. I've already tried that though. But yeah, if I set the thing off, he maybe will move. Box. Garden. Garden? Garden over here, apparently. A lone rake. Pick up the rake. Bush. All. Tree rock tree. Good. And then the rake. I have to use the rake over here. That would be the Zen guard.
This is the perfect place for my rake.
Yeah. Is there...
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
Oh. Got it. I got it.
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
Don Quixote.
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
What do I do? Do the rocks have to line up in a certain way? Or are they supposed to... I thought the tic-tac-toe in the beginning was pretty cool. You just had to make them into an X, which I did. Maybe I need something else. Maybe there's another rock. Like, this way.
Yeah, the bird bath has to come with me. I'm looking forward to use bird bath with Dr. Marcel's desk. But what's this? My hands are so badly drawn that I can't lift the bath. Zounds.
Shots fired. Source will be taken by strange birds. Wow. So I take this.
Shall we build a stork trap?
Come on, Harvey. Storks are in danger.
I should say so. At least when I'm involved.
Shots fired by your own character. It's like, I drew you. I know. What do I do? What do I do? There's got to be something. How did you all figure this out when you were children? How did you all figure this out? Maybe. Maybe. Hmm. I don't understand the point of this exercise.
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
What does that even mean? What does zen mean to the insane? Make a border out of it. Don Quixote. Get it, Edna. It's not particularly zen. So we have tic-tac-toe, smiley face, let me out, Don Quixote. Tell the gray guy in the interrogation room he's got a vehicle. No, I haven't been back to talk to him. I probably should. Maybe he'll know. You're right. I'll just set this off and we'll shimmy on around and let that guy come out and go upstairs. I was hoping to find something else down here first so that, I don't know, be able to complete some more things downstairs if we could, but you're right. We'll talk to him. So I kind of found a vehicle, dude.
I found a van.
Have you now? Good. So the hopes I put in you weren't all for naught.
It's in the motor pool garage.
You go right ahead. We'll meet there.
That gets him to move. Okay. So if he moves, then I can talk to him again down there. He'll finally tell me what to do again. Stocks room. Aw, man. The stocks room.
Oh, you're already here.
Yes, I am. This is a pretty nice ride you found here. Except, not only is a rear wheel missing, the motor won't start. I think it's the wiring, but I'm not an expert.
So what are we going to do?
Good question.
What do I need? What do I need?
I got us a spare tire.
What do I need to go to the stock room for?
Igor, all we need now is some kind of a car jack.
Car jack? I don't think I have anything like that. Dude's gonna know I'm here. Hold on. I gotta set the car off again.
Nice ride. Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Nobody was here. Nobody's ever here. Back to post. Oh wait, that was the faster way to the stock room. The stock room is literally right there. Hi.
Hello, Alu. Oh, champ.
Ah, hello, Edna. Still trying to break out?
Yes. I have master key. We can skedaddle now. Do you have an idea how I can get past the main gate? Why don't you eat the Don't you eat in the cafeteria?
Do you have an idea how I could get past the main gate?
I'm afraid not. The main gate can only be opened by pressing a button in the watchtower. And it's best not to tangle with the watchman who is responsible for it. It will prove hard to lure him away. And then there's the fact that we're a bit off the beaten track around here. The asylum is situated on a mountain, you know, and the only route leading away is a narrow road. You wouldn't get far on foot. They'd have you back in custody in no time flat.
We have an escape vehicle, but we'll need your help.
Yes, yes. Aluman saves the day again. How can I be of help?
The motor won't start. It's the ignition. And since you know your way around electricity, I thought...
All right, all right. Where did you say the car was?
It's in the open garage at the motor pool, next to the back door.
Okie dokie. I'll have a look at it then.
Okay, thank you for that, Axel. I surely would not have figured that. I would be looking all over the place. So he's taken care of. Possible to take the knife and fork together, yes.
Knife, fork, scissors, light. My collection is almost complete.
Goody goody. Alright, what do you need, dude? I probably need to find a battery now of some kind.
Hey, hasn't Aluman arrived yet?
He popped in briefly. He took a quick peek under the hood, then he cried for a short time, and off he went again. I believe he's sitting in the garden now, meditating.
Oh. I wouldn't have been able to do this other thing anyway. Alright. Alright, what do we need, dude? Come on. What do we need? What are you sitting around for?
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
We want to take off. Get on with it. I have a vision of you and me walking to the car.
What's up? Why aren't you with the car?
I was already there and took a quick look at the situation. The battery's dead.
And there's nothing you can do?
That's not what I said. I think I'll be able to recharge the battery.
Great! What exactly is your plan?
I'll charge it with positive energy.
I see. Positive energy, is it? Well, yeah. That...
You have to have faith, Edna. How can I accumulate the necessary positive energy without faith?
Isn't there any other way?
It's either positive energy or staying here.
I'm sorry? That's quite the riddle. Oh, he's got to wait for the Zen Garden to work.
See you later.
Maybe something new is in the Zen Garden to use? Oh, I didn't want to leave. Hit the rake. Huh? Oh, hit the rake again.
This doesn't... This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
Is there... Okay, so where would I find a clue for this? Was somebody else good at meditation? No, only he was. Would I ask him something? If I ask... Oh, no, he's just gonna give me some backwards thing again. So, oh god, this is... There's no way some 12-year-old is going to be able to play this game. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Wasn't this.
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem
This?
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem
Cross it
particularly
out.
zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem...
Was there a picture or something? Try to do something in the kitchen. Okay, leave this alone. All right, I don't have what I need then. Must be another rock. Something in the kitchen. Do I give him back the pot that I may not need anymore? The pot?
Would you like your pot back? All right. Never mind.
Oh, I can interact with this now. Ooh. They didn't translate Tish, they just did. Wheat bran dumplings. Ooh, wheat bran dumplings though. Mocha. B-Man has the mocha pudding. Wait, no, that was coffee. Never mind. Potatoes. Am I supposed? The table. Oh, I see it now. Oh, Tish 3. Tish 3 instead of table. I thought you were talking about like if I talk to the chef, you say which table or something. Like table question mark. I misunderstood. I don't know. It just mix them up, I guess. Peter, give them the brand. Mocha pudding. Mocha pudding for B-Man would be good, right? Because wasn't there a thing with coffee? So give him the mocha pudding. Maybe not. Maybe. Don't know. How am I supposed to do that? Oh. Oh, there's a.
I think the chef will notice.
Well, then cover yourself.
Hello? Anybody home? Uninhabited. All the better.
I can ride in the thing.
Look Look, Harvey. This is a trolley for the kitchenware.
Droll.
I mean, I can do something here, but there's no clues. There's no clues. What about the fork and knife? Fork and knife. Fork and knife. Fork and knife. Fork and knife. Put the fork on this thing, maybe.
It's quite roomy. I could even put all of my things in there. But I didn't come here to test storage space.
All right. I just need the answer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where their diet plan would be. I don't know who's not supposed to get what. I don't know what they're allergic to. I don't know. Nothing to do here. Potatoes, them, and it's back here. Something upstairs in the offices, maybe? Nothing in those offices. Zen. The plant I broke in the beginning, maybe? No. Plant wouldn't have anything to do with it. Now that what's his face is out, what if I went back in the closet room upstairs? Would there be something in there I could pick up? The brain, the Alf doll. Nothing in the garden to bring food. Harvey. Help me, Harvey. I'm losing it here.
You want to give it a try?
Well, all right. Grr. 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 Grr.
What's up? What's he saying?
His nose is out of joint because his part only allows him to utter growling noises.
That's understandable.
Well, okay, so oh no, we gotta go explore. There's nothing to do in here. It won't let me do anything. There's nothing to do in here. Oh, can I turn the faucets on? I'll turn the faucets on. I could do that. Pot in the. And she turns them right back off. Well, that was a waste of time. I mean, I'll try anything because I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how you're supposed to know. Start messing with stuff until you happen to get that right. There's a lot of combinations here. Body. Wheat bran. Adrian, okay. Chicken.
This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
Oh, now you can do that. Why couldn't you do that a minute ago? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I'll have to look up a lore video or something. It's like, okay, so apparently what you have to do is you got to go talk to this person and do this thing first. That's a little too. I mean, I'm very alone, but that's a little too clingy. Can't do anything with any of them except the.
Hey, psst. I have an escape plan. Our escape car is in the garage behind the house. The only thing we
He's just
still
hanging out
need is
being-
your help changing a tire.
Very good. All you have to do now is distract the guards.
What's
for lunch?
It's free choice day today. Everyone's having what they want. Or at least what's been put on the list under their names. The list has been up on the board for a week. I guess I don't have to tell you it's been tampered with. This is an asylum for the mentally unstable, after all.
I've got the master key, and I'm planning to escape. Are
Anyway,
you
time to
coming
go.
too?
All right, Slytherin, thanks for hanging
Okay,
out. I
we're on
understand it
to
got late.
conditions.
I was planning on starting earlier
We're
too,
only
but
coming if you have an escape plan ready.
stuff happened.
Secondly, you'll
But I
have to
appreciate you hanging out,
distract the
Slytherin.
guards
See you next
somehow.
time.
Work on escape plan? Distract guards. Got it.
How do I
Do you
distract
have
these
any
guards?
idea how I can distract the guards?
The surest way would be a food fight. All you have to do is provoke an argument without getting involved yourself. You'll have to find a weak spot.
I'll go hide again.
All right, see you later.
Provoke an argument. Well, okay, so he's sitting here. He got chicken. Forgot what he had, but it's there, and they're just kind of there, and he's just stabbing at something. Well, spoon, no silverware. Fork, no silverware, everything else spoon. Something like that. Man alive! There's no way you can do that. I gotta know. What is the average IQ of a 12-year-old in Germany? Oy. Knife Beeman's foot. There's an idea. Let's try that. Sure.
This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
He doesn't have shoes on. I'll try anything.
Food fight!
I hope Hottie and Marty got out of there in one piece.
Okay. I just noticed this is something. No? Did they? Thank you, Axel. Thank you. I was gonna have to try to shuffle their foods around until something happened. Because I had no idea, man. I don't know how you're supposed to know this stuff, man. Here's the tire. Fix it.
It's not exactly the right make, but it should do as a makeshift solution.
I was about to say, like, don't you dare say, we need the correct tire for this van's make and model so it matches the other ones. This is the tire we got, man. This is the tire we got. All right, so what about Zen? What do we got some Zen things to do. We got to Zen it up. We got to Zen this boy. Here, actually, it's the wrong type. Oh. Like, it'll roll. It'll roll. I gotta hit a button in there somehow. There was no button. I went in there. There is no button. Straight line it. He doesn't want to move.
This doesn't seem...
What? They're relatively the same height.
This does... This... This does... This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
Oh, make a exclamation point. Wait, what about where the separation is on some of this? I don't know. I don't know anything about Zip. Since they got out, can I get back in that other room now? Is the place clear?
I'd better not go. It looks like all hell broke loose. Uh-oh. I better find... Uh-oh. I better find an...
Going upstairs. Hit the room with the TV gives you the answer. Well, room with the TV. Going upstairs anyway. Go to those offices up there because there's got to be something in the closet or something. I'm already here. I'll go in here. Clown, a plant. Where his fingers were. So, yep, that one goes there. This useless room turned out to be one of the most important rooms in the place. Anything else up here? But I saw it. You're telling me it's gonna change? Please tell me it doesn't change. What's that? I got it. Like that. My thumb is there. So, third finger above thumb. Yeah, that's it. Okay. See if there's a battery or something up here that I don't know about. Yay, we're back in this room. Haven't been in this room in like forever. Hey, Alf, come to see you. No battery in here. I was really hopeful. Okay. 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 Potentially I have to come all the way back down here for something. Or up here. Just go all the way back to my padded room, just sit there. Like, I'm not ready for the outside world. Seriously, what the frick? You quite literally have to go all over the place otherwise. That would take hours. Alright. It's like... That's it, though. That's literally what it is. Literally what it is. Because none of them were directly beneath one another. These were on top, like this.
Wow. It emanates an incredible
Uh-oh.
calm now.
Okay, you got your Zen garden. Fix the battery.
Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
Breathe. Hemis, hang out. What up, dude? Oh man, I played more PUBG today and it sucks. So I'm back playing this. I played some earlier and I was like, man, I suck at this. I am done. I'm going back to playing this. What's up, man? How's it going? We're gonna make it out of here. I swear we're gonna make it out of here. We want to take. I heard serve keys to the garage. Welcome to the car. Nice what you picked. What do you think the pattern I've
What do you
raked?
think about the pattern that I've raked?
What? That is... It's... This
What are
is
you up to
exactly what I
today,
need.
Hammy?
It vibrates in unison with my
You been cooking lately? You
I feel
just
the
working?
energy
You
flowing
playing more
into
PUBG?
me. You go ahead to the car. I'll be waiting there.
Good surfing? I got you, man. Yeah, just like a bunch of people
I'm
are
already there.
no streaming tonight. Frick.
You're also able to teleport?
Darn it!
It's
I got you.
that, or
Yeah, I
Poppy
think
was
Chow
too
Style
lazy
was
to
on
draw an
earlier. Don't know if she still is cooking. I'm here doing this. Hopefully I can complete this game, go on to the next one, because I bet the next one won't be as hard as this. Right, Clan? Mark my words, it's going to be a problem. And I didn't even hear what this man said. Trying to control my mixer from my stream. Yo, that mixer was fire. I wanted to do so many. I was like, oh god. It works like a. I was thinking all the plugins that I've seen. That thing is awesome looking. Digital interface, the digital interface and all, and what could I do with that much power? Probably blow up my computer. That's what I could do. Yeah, but that thing's dope. I'm super happy for you. Mix bus was bigger.
What am I supposed to do? Carry him over to the car?
Yeah, carry him to the car.
Will you come along now?
You go right ahead. I'll meet you there.
No, I want to see somebody move in this game besides me. Why did that sound like it did not come from my computer? Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Spoon, what's up? Yeah. We've been playing this last 2 days. Welcome back, Spoon. Audio just then. Looks old. Yeah, what did you say, Claim? 2008? This is 2008 or 2000 and late? No, I'm 2000 and late. This game's 2008. Something. Whatever the default is. Right? Did that sound like the original? Yes, was 2008, and then this is the remake, which is 2019 remake. Got you. Thank you. Thank you for the lure hammies. I appreciate it. Enjoy it. I was 8. You were 8. I was 15. No, 13. Excuse me. Wait. Well, it depends on when this was released. If it was released prior to November, well, all right. I was 13. I was about to turn 13 that year. Do I give him the jumper cables now?
Would that be of any help?
That is exactly what I need.
With a vibe with the the gloves are
The motor is running. It really is.
What did you think? Of course it's running.
Edna, now it's your turn again. You need to find a way to open the main gate.
Cigarettes? Chewing gum?
Goes here at 46 degrees.
I'm on it.
I mean, some guys are just wearing, a hoodie and basketball shorts and 12 degrees, so makes sense. This though, why did that hydrate sound come through or nah? June of 2008, so I was still 12. We didn't get it till February of 2011. You held this gem from us. Also, what does the car look like in the... What do all these characters look like in the original version? Oh, God. Oh. All the movement action is not as good either, I just noticed. But surprisingly, some of this looks a lot better. Weirder. Guy in summer clothes. These guys look exactly the same. You actually draw her little feet. That's not Twitch okay.
I'm back again. Can we take off now?
Not yet. The motor is running. So far, so good. And we have a spare tire, too. So, all that we have to deal with now is the main gate. Good luck.
I'll get working on that then.
That's what I would have suggested.
How's it hanging? It's going good. I've nearly lost my mind is all. Oh, the doors look a lot different. Car looks the same. Get a look at the house. Oh, okay. The clouds are just, he didn't even finish the clouds. He's just like, they're like this, and then he just scribbled over it. It's like, hey, said to his kid, do you want to help me paint this? The kid just started scribbling. Yeah, it's just going, man. It's just going. It's all good. It's all good. Yo, it felt pretty good this morning, though, folks. It was, I got up and I noticed what the temperature was inside, and I was like, yes, without the AC blowing. Was rejected by Steam multiple times. Okay, I know that's not going through the headset now, or going through the speakers correctly now. I know for a fact. Yo, Jay Silly, welcome in. What's up, everybody? You've been playing some GeoGuessr over there. I already know. What's going on, folks? Let me. You just fixed. You just answered a question for me. That my sound is in fact not going through the right audio. Thank you for that. And there we go. Now it should be coming out the correct way. The wrong shout out again. Freaking yeah, because it's not L's. It's not L's. Jay Silly's gonna have to do. You're gonna have to rebrand. You're gonna have to rebrand. But good to see you too, Yi. Welcome in, folks. I'm finishing up a little point and click that I never got to play as a kid. Hopefully your geoguessing went well, Jay Silly. For the first one, it's yeah, mods, we got to watch out for that. I had to remember too. I just have to copy Jay Silly's name right off the raid message because otherwise it's impossible. The L's look like L's, but they're not L's. They're capital I's. You heard it? Yeah, I bet you heard it through the mic though. That's so weird. Why does this need to wait negative seconds? Oh Jesus. It's fine. We'll fix it in a minute. But hey, Jay Silly, how long until you start your second stream? Go, sorry, I can't hang out. No problem, Jay Silly. But hey, thanks for everybody showing up. Yee, good to see you and everybody else. And I know this isn't GeoGuessr. I didn't have GeoGuessr up, did I? Okay, good. I did not. That would have been bad. Probably an hour and a half. You got it, folks. Hour and a half. This game might take me an hour and a half to finish. I don't know. So we could raid back over to Jay Silly if you want to hang out here. But if not, that's cool too. I do GeoGuessr on Saturdays as well as Tuesdays. So don't think I'm not a non-GeoGuessr. But yeah, I'm playing a point and click here. Edna and Harvey's Breakout, the first one. And I'm about to change the visuals back. Her angry face is just too much. Good. Clean lines and vibes. The Demon Hour stream, yes. The Demon Hour streams are real. But I do appreciate everybody that came in. I'm a variety streamer, so I do these games. I do GeoGuessr, I do language, I do language learning, I do music. We're doing music tomorrow, in fact. I think I'm gonna put up marbles on stream, and then whoever wins marbles suggest a song, and then we'll listen to it and play the next game. Like a marbles plus music thing. So that's what we plan to do. But good to see everybody. Thank you, Jay Silly, again for that. And Yee, nice to see you too, buddy. We don't get to hang out very often because you're keeping Jay Silly straight and on the money. Enjoy your food, Jay Silly. Yee is a real one. Been here since October. So apparently there's a button at the top of this.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you.
I tried this several times and I did not see a button.
Brother, what's that?
Hey, what's going on?
What's that, brother?
Okay, good. I think all the sound alerts are working now. Is that I heard properly. Press this button. Green button. This is just...
He's coming.
Oh, I couldn't find the green button. Dang it.
Get out of
now
here.
I know where it
I'm
is.
gonna be really annoyed.
I know where it is now, so that's fine. We'll do it one more time.
Now. And don't ever show your face here again. You hear me?
This is like the third or fourth time I've had to do it, so. Apparently he doesn't care that much.
Who's there? You just wait.
You just wait until I get you. He also sounds like a voice actor that did some stuff for Humongous Games. I know I keep bringing it up, but I really do think.
What's going on?
I think he did Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. I'm as pretty as a picture. Like a mini game or something.
No time to fool around.
Oh, just press the
I
button.
should do something that prevents the guard from closing the gate again.
Whoa, what?
No time to fool around.
I'm caught. I'm absolutely caught.
I'm not finished here yet. I should do something that prevents the guard from closing the gate again.
Like what? Turn on the monitor.
No time to watch TV.
Get him some help.
No time to fool around. No more therapy. I'm practically free.
Oh. I don't know. Stick a fork in it.
No time to fool around.
Cut something. Cut a wire. There's no window. Scissors on cable.
Hey, what have you done? Get out of here.
Oh, the gate's open. Okay.
Why is the gate open?
I found the cable. Oh, I almost didn't see that cable hanging underneath the desk.
The gate is still open? That little brat has tampered with the controls.
Little monster. Oh, we gone?
What's that sound?
A running motor.
Well, I guess it didn't take me an hour and a half to finish the game. What, is that the end of the game? Look, bollards. It was a white bollard with a red stripe.
What's going on?
It's not a German
There's nobody
bollard.
here.
What? Who?
Oh, never mind. We took his anyway.
So, where are we destined for?
Rio de Janeiro.
I want to go to my father's house.
It's like 40 more minutes if you're not getting stuck.
Happened back then.
Oh, okay.
Something that can exonerate my dad and reveal Dr. Marcel's evil ploy.
That's also a good idea.
I'd have to know where exactly this house is. And how one operates this thing.
Is the audio doubled up for anybody? Okay.
Where am I? What happened? There must have been an accident. Harvey? Harvey? Are you all right?
I'm okay. You don't get hurt easily when your spine is
No?
made of
Okay.
terry cloth.
That's cool.
But we
Thank
seem
you,
to have lost a whole
E
lot of
Cookied.
things.
You just came in with the raid. What's up? Cookied is still here. It's like, oh wait, when did we? I stepped away. Why are we doing this? The audio's fine. Okay. I was seeing the PC desktop audio jump when they were talking, so I was like, wait, is it doubled? Why would it be coming through the PC? That doesn't make any sense. It's all Elgato. But thank you for raiding in with the crew, E Cookied. Appreciate you hanging around there for a moment. Jay Silly will be back. She said an hour and a half, I think, and then it's already been like what, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, so we'll be able to raid back into her, get you all back to your geo-guessing whenever possible. Or feel free to hang around until then, lurk, or head off, do what you got to do. Appreciate you raiding in anyway. Ethan fell asleep during the road trip. Just woke up. Yeah, it's fine. The car's fine. Car's fine. No. We gotta clean up this mess. Yes, we gotta clean up the mess. Can I take the door? Pick up the whole door?
We learned in group therapy to leave the site of an accident unaltered. Keyword, accident reconstruction.
Sure. Go back up to bank. Did this guy like try to kill us on purpose, or is he just bad at driving? How's it going, fellas?
Hello.
Have you sorted things out?
Pencil neck. Boss. Can't believe we had an accident. Where are the others?
Where are the others?
Alaman clambered up the slope after he came to, was mumbling something about an epiphany.
I'm afraid he might have lost the rest of his marbles now. He didn't
Oh, dear.
have many left to begin with, anyway.
I didn't see the Keymaster anywhere. Did you, Marty?
Nope.
Hey, where'd he get the cigarette? Was it in the dash or something? Car still work? No, I'm not gonna ask that dumb question. Don't you want to go on?
Don't you want to go on?
Let's put it this way. It's not exactly at the top of our list.
The guards from the asylum have put a roadblock further down the road. If you're smart, you'll stay here with us until they give up the search.
It's much more cozy in here anyway.
Yeah, it looks pretty cozy. What are you up to?
What are you up to?
Muddy has invented a card trick.
It's more like a system.
Yeah, a system. He's hiding the Ace of Hearts using a system that only he knows.
And Harvey has to figure it out.
I'm almost there.
I believe he would have gotten it a while ago if it weren't for
Pick
the
a card,
electric
any
shocks he's
card.
getting from the car. Every time
Your
he's
objective
allowed
is to find
pick
this
the
card.
correct card.
Every darn time. Strange coincidence, that.
Would you like to have a try?
Well, I got electrotherapy. Sure, fire away.
Sure, fire away.
If you pick the right one 3 times in a row, you win.
Is there a prize?
No. Are you ready anyway?
Yeah. So what now?
Pick a card.
Ew.
Okay, the first one. Are you sure? Wrong. Next try.
Aw, my electrotherapy wore off. My special powers.
The second from the left. Are you certain?
Wait.
The third card. Positive? So, the last one. Totally convinced? Right. Second round. So, the last one. Totally convinced? Wrong.
Okay.
Next try. So, the last one. Totally convinced? Wrong. Next try.
I don't understand that. I'm not sure what the point of that
Run
is.
with this game. Gotta run.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
That the door's completely fallen off, sir. It can't hit me on the way out if it's not even there. Yeah. That's... I don't... River... Bucket water. Pot and...
What am I supposed to do with a bucket full of muck?
We
I don't
set up
know.
a trap for the evil Largo Legrande.
Where do you pick up this nonsense?
I read a lot.
Whatever that is. Oh, I hope I don't get stuck. Folks, if you played the game before, don't worry about backseating, please. By all means, help me out. Give me the hints. Give me the directions. What are these bollards, by the way? We just came from geoguessing, so what are the bollards? Doesn't look German to me. Swiss? Oh, no, the Swiss don't have the red. The red stripe bollard is... I don't know. Keone, help. Oh. Praise the Lunar King. That rust remover. Yoink.
My synapses aren't rusty at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you still need this antioxidant?
Yes,
And when will you be done with it?
only after I've finally been struck by lightning.
Oh, put a pot on his head.
Look, Alu, I've got 1/10 of a 10-piece set of kitchenware.
I see. And
Well, you have this antioxidant.
I won't swap, Edna. I need the antioxidant to transform into an energy being.
With only 4 fingers on each hand. Okay. Oh, half my stuff is gone. So I've got my signatures, my pot hand. Put out my pot handles for something.
Okay, let's part the two.
Please don't. Some things are meant to be together, like peanut butter and chili.
Or peas and
corn
carrots.
And payphone. Pimples and teenagers. Potholder and potholder. Or you and me.
Oh, Harvey, you're so cute.
Okay, well, alright. You try. It's this way. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, so there's a church down here. There's a street. There's some back the other way. My god, this is huge. All right, which one's pissing off the bridge? I saw, yeah. I knew when I saw it. I knew when I saw it.
I'd rather not draw his attention.
Oh, he's not even gonna, oh my God. He's not even gonna know. Just go up and, done. Out of the picture. Drop the vehicle off.
Hey, what's that? Is there somebody in the van?
I'm broken.
Hey, what's that? Is there somebody in the van?
Just like, stop the stream and move on.
I can't put it in neutral.
Take the brake off.
I can't put it in neutral.
Well, then hold down the clutch and...
Oops, it's starting to roll away.
Hey!
I don't drive a stick, but I know that you're supposed to press the clutch in before you change gear. Duh. Clutch, pull, gas back. Take your foot off the gas, hit the clutch, move it. Apply pressure back onto gas. That's an easy one for a grown adult who's never driven a stick.
There are more vehicles. Even a police
Did I drive a
car.
stick once?
I'll have to find
You know what?
another way.
I did drive a stick once. It was a car I was looking at. It was stick only. We took it to a neighborhood. I drove it around a little bit. That's fun.
There are more vehicles. Even a police car. I'll have to find another way.
So we did that for nothing. Cool. Look over the edge of the bridge.
I can see the river down there.
Yeah, the one with the water you didn't want to take, which is probably a good idea, but... have to get to the church or something. Maybe those are clouds and not a giant tree. Seriously, though, what are these bollards? Somebody can tell me. The red... it's a bollard.
Forget it. Not even wild horses could drag me there, or any other animal for that matter.
I wouldn't be surprised if enough Americans wouldn't figure it out just due to manual not being as common there. I mean, not in newer vehicles anyway. I mean, try to find a new manual vehicle. Okay, so there's obviously another path somewhere that I gotta do a gabagoo. Gotta do gabagoo. This way. Harvey?
What do you think of the dip in the moonlight?
I don't think the moonlight can get
You
you
ever
really
dance with the
clean.
devil beneath the
Since
pale
when do you
moonlight?
fancy cleanliness?
I don't, but you can't get very dirty from moonlight either.
You're right. Let's forget about the dip.
To the pool. All right. What's that senator imagine not wanting to drive a diesel gate manual car like me easy? Do you really? Oh my God. I'm always concerned I'd be dragging the gears. So there's got to be something with these guys.
Oh, hello.
Have
Oh,
you
again.
sorted things out?
No, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to guess, but I haven't been struck by lightning. Maybe I get struck by lightning. I do. And it gaff. Okay. I'm not sure what it gaff is. You just have to keep guessing?
Can I
Try
try again?
Sure. Pick a card. The second from the left. The third card. Positive? So. Okay. The first one. Are you sure? The second from the left. Are you certain?
Jolly lad. I only care about how that now since it burns cleaner, it burns a bit more fuel.
Wrong. Next try.
You just have to get lucky on 3.
The third card. Positive. Wrong. Next try.
Got it, Paul.
So, the last one. Totally convinced? Wrong. Next try. Okay, the first one.
There.
Right. Second round. The second from the left.
Dang it.
Wrong. Next try. So.
Okay.
Right. Okay. The
Dang
wrong.
it.
Next
What? There's got to be a pattern. So if I get it the first time, where will the I don't understand how he's moving the card.
The third card.
Didn't know.
Wrong.
So this
Okay. Wrong.
Oh.
Next try. Okay. Wrong. Okay. The wrong. Okay.
Right. There it is.
Second round.
Second round.
The second from the left.
He's not moving them to the right.
Next try. The third card. Wrong. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Right.
There, he got it.
Second round.
And it's not the same place because I tried that. Wait. Watch this blinking.
Okay, the first one. Are you sure? The second from the left. Are you certain?
Ew.
The third card. Positive.
Can't tell.
The last one. Totally convinced?
I can't tell. There's got to be like some kind of programmed pattern here.
The third card. Positive.
Okay.
Right. Third round. The second from the left. Are you certain?
Dang it. I had it. I had it. I had it. It was a 50-50 shot, I think.
Okay.
All right, here's what I want to do.
Wrong. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
See if it follows the same pattern again. Yup. Now it's this one.
Right again.
Oh.
You've made it.
Ouch!
1, 3,
The auto
4.
body gave me an electric shock.
That's crazy. The same thing happened to me when I won the last time.
Is there anything else?
Oh. Sure. Does it still work? I didn't even bother to answer that question.
Game. Gotta run.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Wow.
Rude.
Somehow I feel better now. Elevated, energetic, rather charged. Winning a game always lifts your spirits. But maybe it's just the electrostatic charge from the auto body.
That's a possibility. Ooh, trunk. I was thinking I could take the
Empty,
time.
except for a tow rope.
Tow rope.
I'll take the tow rope.
Limousine, car wreck. Okay, so if I'm charged, I should go up here, yeah? Jim.
Ouch. What was that?
Lightning! You've been been struck by lightning.
Really?
Yeah.
It didn't feel like anything I expected. It was so unspectacular.
Anyway,
Well.
you're a creature of energy now.
Yes, yes. That seems to be the case.
So why don't you start acting like one? Wooga!
Wooga?
Wooga!
Wooga!
Ooga. Taking this now.
Now that you are a being of pure energy, I guess you won't be needing this anymore.
Wooga!
Okay. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with a rust remover. Rust remover. This way now. That's to the asylum. Never mind. I get it now. A rope on the bridge. Use it to swing across. I bet that's it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's not too stuck already. Definitely stuck last time. I was stuck even at the beginning of this first few hours. Jesus. It's insane. We just now got to 3 hours too.
I flunked the exam as a domestique.
You flunked the exam as a domestique.
What am I supposed to do with a bucket full of muck?
We could set up a trap for the...
Where do
I read along?
Okay. River, bucket, to pool. Was I supposed to put the... Was I supposed to put the bucket on this?
Dark and unfathomable.
It's without fathom. Swing on the rope. I can't even select the rope.
Ugh. Isn't it a bit...
Like, it doesn't even recognize it's there. Can't tell him to go this way. So was I supposed to put the bucket there? Was I... Oh. You have to click up. I have to click up on the... That's a weird thing. I should have to go over here to get it to... That's weird. That's weird. Okay. Like, I want to click it. Believe me, I want to swing across, but it won't let me. It won't let me swing. There's no swinging.
I really feel like I could take on the world right now, but then the world isn't rusted. Let's see how good this stuff really is.
Fell apart. Open.
I really, but then the... Let's see how good this stuff really is.
Master key.
What's this? It isn't even locked. It's just rusted tight.
Well, use the rust remover like I'm telling you to do.
Let's see how good this stuff really is.
Now
The
open.
treatment worked.
Okay, now open it.
I really feel like I could take on the world right now, but then the world isn't rusted tight.
You can't tell. Wrong button. What? Wrong button? I was hitting the point. Oh. Whatever. I was hitting the point one.
This tombstone looks heavier than the others.
Heavier than the others. Brave flower. Can I take any of the flowers? I swear I was hitting both of them. Church door? Let's go ahead and open that. It's not a church door, that's a gate. That's a front gate.
there's a chain around it.
Maybe misclick. There's a chain around. The scissors? No.
This is nonsense.
That's what I say. Excuse me. Parson. 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 May I? Please. Oh, it would be a parson. I like using the word parson. this chapel would have one. Giant light switch. Alrighty then.
I'll pick that up when I'm in the neighborhood with my moving truck.
Hey, look at it.
This is something like a ham radio for theologists.
A ham radio for theologists. Bruh. Yo. Yo. Okay, that'd be kind of dope if you bought an old church and you were just like, I live here now. Yo, these actually are coming back. Be surprised. He's the Reverend? Or you should just go by Reverend. Even Blacker Sabbath. Oh, that sounds like a Twitter comment, to be honest. We started a band. Even you've heard of Black Sabbath. Now, even Blacker Sabbath. God Sucks Inc. Oh no. Oh, can I just take this book? Oh. I'll be darned. This is no, okay. What do we got? Well, if you know your music, Bob Geldof's mom. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, that's essentially how it works. E to F, F sharp, G, G sharp, and D. Yep. G sharp and yeah, that's a problem. It's not right. Is E to F, F sharp, G, G sharp, D. G sharp. Wait, where are these? Hold on. E, F, F sharp, G. Yeah, that's not E. That's G. Yeah, these are not right. Those are not right. Nope, not right at all. B flat, B. This one would be B. Under A string. Yeah, these are not right. Dang it, I thought they were cool for a second. I thought the thing was inverted for some reason. All right, what do you got to say, dude?
Hello? You have
I just noticed the Paul Bunyan Fresno.
I'm watching this.
I need refuge. I need the key to the church gate.
But I need the key to the church gate.
Wait a second. You're Edna. Mattis Conrad's daughter.
You know me?
You knew my father?
Did I know your father? The story of your father has become legend. Don't you remember what happened back then?
No. In fact, I forgot everything. Tell me now. I want to hear the whole story.
Yes, I think you should know. You probably know that your father was convicted for the murder of a child. He was given the death penalty.
Yes, I've heard that.
Did you work the execution?
And he was not the perpetrator, indeed.
I knew it.
Was it you?
Actually, the whole thing happened like this.
Flashback. Jesus, zombie massacre and sacrilegia.
What's that? Is somebody playing the organ?
That's not important now. Just tell me what happened.
No, I have to check. I'll be back in a moment. Now you just wait here and don't touch anything.
All right.
Touch everything.
Promise.
Yeah, I won't touch anything. I promise.
Good girl. See you in a bit.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about him. I have a bad feeling about him. Magazine. Grab the magazine.
Nobody can decipher this gobbledygook.
Plays guitar. What do we got? By their rules. B, D, E, A, G. B, D, E, A, G.
I'd better take it somewhere where there's a wall plug. There. Now it's powered up. And the acoustics should be better as well. I won't lug it around any further. Not even an inch.
Well, are you gonna... Alright, it's on. Can we play it?
I won't lug it around.
Let me play it.
Powerful and rock and roll.
Rock and roll, baby. Something. Grab the headphones. Power mixer.
Right. Break into a church and steal the stereo. Are you serious?
No.
No time to listen to music.
Sofa. Move the sofa. That's a pretty good size
I'll
sofa.
incorporate that into my cool inventory.
If that's your way of implying...
Oh, by the way, my comic book is gone. What was the point of the comic book? We never got to use it. Was it just junk that I randomly picked up? What it's supposed to use? Harvey, what should I do with this?
What do you make of it, Harvey?
Rock and roll!
To the back. We'll move it on to the back. Lights are by the door. Oh, let's go upstairs where the organ should be. I see the pipes. Our organ pipes. What is here? Tape deck.
It isn't a Walkman.
No, it's a boombox. Pick it up.
It isn't a Walkman.
Tape deck boombox.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator music. Better press stop.
Hi, Jesus, boys. Well, see, their stuff is wrong, so. Black keys are your sharps, whites are your majors, so. What doesn't have a sharp? This is where you know you have your E, F, F sharp, because there is no F, there is no E sharp. Is that right? E, I don't play piano. E, F, F sharp, G, G sharp, E, D sharp, D sharp, A sharp, B. Why do I keep jumping to D? E, F, G, A, E, F, G, A, B, C. Yep, that would be right. It's not a Walkman. It's not a Walkman. What chords did they say? I don't remember the progression they said. Many things have happened. What'd they say? I've never heard of this song. Not right anyway. What are we doing? We're doing... Well, are we doing A sharp? Pointing to A sharp. Or are we supposed to do... Are we supposed to do the sharps? I feel like we're supposed to do the sharps, like we're trying to do... Way to turn. Can we turn this? Okay. We're gonna stay in the sharps. Actually, we're gonna go A. Not A. It's not an A. That's so. Oh, anybody that does music, if you look at even at that, that's gotta hurt your eyes. We go. Boom, 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 boom. Do. All right. Now, what will the sound be, though? Are they gonna mess that up? She's coming for you. Oh, here she comes. Better watch out, she'll chew you up. D sharp. F sharp. G sharp. That's what it says.
Sounds like someone playing the guitar. Is that you, Harvey?
Hey! Don't make so much noise down there! The guitar strings are vibrating in harmony with the organ! If you don't stop doing that, you'll create feedback!
Hey, isn't that the Keymaster's voice?
Or maybe not. Maybe it's not the sharps. There you go. Yeah. And skip.
Hey, this rocks.
There it is. You need to flip a switch. Yo! I screenshot it. Screenshot it. That's going in the background. Oh crap.
This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun.
Yeah, I turned both switches on. Well, I think I just killed the parson.
But
Killed a man.
what?
Ah, Edna.
Mama killed a man today.
What you
Mama
get when you
killed,
free an insane
just
man
killed
from
a
an
man.
asylum. You should never have done this.
But you said I should make a key for you.
And why did you listen to me? I
Don't jump.
shouldn't be free. Edna, you should have known this.
Everybody has a right to freedom.
Have a close look at the poor reverend.
Not wrong.
Edna, that's what the freedom you gave me looks like. This is your creation.
But
I have taken
But you made
con-
decisions too, man.
so this will never happen again. I've locked us both up in here. I can't be allowed out in the world ever again.
I can't stay here. I've got to get to my father's house.
Oh, bad timing on that, Granwy, wouldn't you say? It'd be a bad timing right
Puzzle
there.
that even you won't be able to solve.
He's fine.
How
He's
do
fine.
you manage to escape without setting me free at the same time?
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna help you out. Just hang in there, pal. Said that.
With my bare hands?
Yeah. All right, fine. Use your hammer.
With my bare hands?
Oh, I didn't do it.
Don't make any noise up there. I'll come and get you.
This is so rude. Hey, Dizzy. Welcome to chat. I didn't do nothing. It was his decisions, Jolly Lad. His decisions put us here. Just because I opened the door doesn't mean it's my fault. I didn't tell him to go messing with anybody. How you doing though, Dizzy? Hit it again.
Don't make any noise up there! I'll come and get you!
Do it. Yeah, good to see you, Dizzy. Glad you made it. At least for a little while before Dizzy Den calls. Alright, that's just calling the same thing. Hey, buddy.
I think he's had it.
Cut him down?
No. No. No.
Kenyatta? No? Okay.
Do you want these headphones?
Considering the noise you're making, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
But without being connected to anything, that would be a bit pointless. Don't you think?
Okay. Ooh, a hatch. Open the hatch. Put... That's stupid. What? Why am I allowed...
the plug and pop it into the tape deck.
Okay.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator music.
Okay.
Better press stop.
That's not the correct place, I suppose. Or do I... Well, the hatch broke off. Put the pot on his head?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Don't think like that, Edna. It's not your fault he's flipped his lid.
I set him free, Harvey, knowing full well that he's
It's okay.
crazy. I'm really not
It's all
sure
bad
what
dream anyway.
I'm doing here is wise.
It's just a bad dream. All this is a bad dream. I don't think any of it's right. Wait, the rosette? Hammer on the rosette. I will smash the window. Smash it again. Smash it again. One more time. Dang it. Why are we allowed to do that then?
Glass doesn't get rusty.
Well, sure. More time. Okay, it's not really doing anything. Okay, there's something else I need to do. I get it. I'm supposed to make noise to get out of there. I don't like seeing his feet hang there. I don't like hangings. Hangings are not my cup of tea. I've watched too many westerns.
Locked.
Too many westerns. And Tarzan. Like that was an ending. Disney's Tarzan, that ending was pretty dim. Can I make the TV louder?
Orange colored plastic. Cool. I like this retro design.
Groovy, baby.
I'll pick that up when I'm in the neighborhood with my moving truck.
With the pot on
It's
the
an
old.
altar, not a potluck buffet. This is something
Well-
like a ham radio for the
Well, I mean, it can be. The pulpit? Check out the pulpit.
a forerunner of TV.
Forerunner of TV. That's funny. I can't get out this door now either?
Strange. It's locked all of a sudden.
What do you think? What do you think? What do we think? We gotta we think of a way out of here. I'm assuming I played this right then. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. E G A B D. Not what that is. So annoying. Could have at least learned enough music to label that correctly. How hard would that have been? Nothing else down here, right? No. Maybe the headphones don't go here.
There's nothing in there except an air column.
Air column. An air column. That didn't make enough noise, but I was able to plug the head. Can I grab the headset back? Yeah, I must have done something right because I can't get it back. Play the organ again? I can. It wasn't quite loud enough, you think?
Hey, this rocks.
Oh, I just had to hit one key. Love that picture.
Stop it! This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun. Hey, this rocks.
Wow! Stop it! This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun.
Also the switches, maybe? Maybe this way? I mean, I clicked both of these when I started, right? So yeah, it was up when I started, so down would be already on, so I've already done that. This doesn't do anything, I don't think. I feel like that's it.
Jesus, Mary and
They're
Joseph.
plugged in, but
Elevator
nothing's
music.
happening.
Better press stop.
I mean, I wish you'd leave it on, because if you left it on, it'd be making some more noise. Play the listed notes. I mean, I did. Click and hold space in this game. Nah, I don't. The space bar, not the middle mouse bar. Holy cow. I didn't know that was there the whole time. All right. I had no idea. What a heck. What a heck or what a hack?
Hey!
Didn't that just happen?
That was fun. Hey! That was fun.
I literally just play one note and it does the cutscene every time.
Hey! That was fun. Hey! That was fun.
That would be the last note. I think the headphone should shoot out the organ without you
Hey!
hitting it,
This
right?
rocks.
No.
That was fun.
It's like they're plugged in but not working. I don't understand. You have to close the hatch? I had the hatch
There's
closed a
nothing
second
in
ago.
there, except an air column.
Hatch. Touch it. Alright, hatchet's closed. Maybe directly after I do that, I need to go ring the bell again.
Don't make any.
Sure that does what it's supposed to do. Hit this again.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator music. Better press stop.
There we go. I had to shoot him up using the key. I got it. Thank you, Axel. You actually you had the idea. I just wasn't reading your response correctly. You're right. Now bang the bell. Yeah. Ring that bell, baby. You can ring my bell.
Noise up there!
Ring my bell.
I'll come and get you!
Less. Now we play this. Just something. Wait a minute. Reset. It reset. Yeah. I played this whole game without knowing the spacebar did that function. Can't believe that. I could have used that at the very beginning. Do the order again. Now it does that.
Hey, this rocks.
Does this.
Stop it! This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun.
Okay. Now go ring the bell. Oh, he did it. He actually put him on. Put him on now. Woohoo!
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator music. Better press stop.
Oh, that doesn't actually do anything. I got it. I got you.
What was that scream?
Oh, he fell. Oops.
Oh no.
Oh! Ow! Eee!
I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? All this can't be true. Wake me up, Harvey. Please? Harvey?
Wake me up when September ends. You did this.
As if I...
What? What's up?
You told me
Do
to.
you remember something?
Oh, nothing. We've got more important things to do right now. Take the key and let's get out of here as fast as we can, okay?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Harvey.
What if I told you that the world was gonna end and you could spend 15 minutes to be with me or your friends?
Finally.
Would you take the last bus over to my house? Or would you take the last train plane over the west coast?
In this pond, I used to blow up frogs.
Roll the
It
credits.
feels smaller than it used to. Let's try to get inside. Then we'll look for my room. I used to write a diary. Maybe it's still there. I'm sure I'll be able to remember everything with that.
We're out of the asylum. We already unalive 2 people. Directly or indirectly, you be the judge. He's criminally insane at this point. Open door.
Already mine, I think.
And open it.
Locked.
Locked.
I think my father
Master key?
always hid the key in one of the gnomes.
We stand with Edna. Hashtag we stand. Hashtag we stand with Edna. Stand with Edna right now.
I think. How could it?
I will be the judge. Guilty. Mower dwarf. Ooh, they're pointing at things. Let me go to the back of the house first. It's where this little turd was eating ice cream. What's with all the slime? French door. French doors. So this way to the basement, right? It's all grown over. Thistle. Grab thistle. Take thistle. Rip thistle.
I'd better get some tools.
Tools. The door. Locked. This guy. I'm pointing at him.
How do you use something that is this useless?
What? He got 3 fingers up. They're all pointing. What do we think? Mailbox. Check the mailbox. Maybe there's a key in there.
Firecrackers in here on the 4th of July.
Firecrackers on the 4th. Wham. All right. Wham it. Wham him first. They're all pointing at him.
I think my father kept the key in one of these gnomes. But which one can it be? It wasn't this one.
Oh, okay.
I think It wasn't this one.
He's just gonna smash them all anyway. Even though I said smash this one.
I think It wasn't this.
Anybody see that bad movie that was it Gnomeo? Like Romeo and Juliet with gnomes?
Wasn't this one.
Granted, I saw it a couple times, but it's really bad.
I guess it's just you and me now, Django.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, look at that. Here's the key. It's always the
That
one
was the
you try
last straw. When I saw that, that was the last straw. I gave up. I was like, ugh, if this is animation, I don't want it.
I can hardly wait to be back home. Finally. Oh no! It's broken and stuck in the lock now.
Oh no, I broke the key. Spray it with the rust.
It isn't rusty. At least.
Can you at least open the door now?
I'll never get the broken key out of there with my bare hands.
Push it through with the other key.
How could...
Use the scissors.
We could cut ourselves a hole through the door.
Don't you have any...
No.
Well, that was a waste. What if I use the shears back here? Yeah, but anyway, that's the one.
It would take me years.
You got something planned? Years or never. Pick one. Take the chair and just smash the doors.
No, this always used to be here. I'll clean up house first thing tomorrow. Then I can sit on the porch again. I could invite Hottie and Maudie for breakfast.
Okay, something else back here I can use. Gnomes are in pieces. Oh, shards.
Maybe he'll be of some use now after all those years of misery.
Spacebar for the W. Yeah, that's officially it now. Clay shards. Keyhole?
The clay isn't damp enough to make an imprint.
Oh, wow. Table. Table chair, French door. To the shed. Oh. To the shed. There's another place I can go. Just as you said, Bagel Fox, just now. Window.
I can see a lot of tools that might be useful.
Tools. Ooh, I can just come in. Grab these gloves, grab these.
Those are only for people who don't like to get their hands dirty.
That's you. Go pick them up. Spade. Lawnmower.
No.
Maybe there's some left in the chainsaw.
Where's the chainsaw?
Why?
Bottom.
It's already mine. Those are only for people who...
Right. And clay shards are what I've got highlighted.
I really can't make... And I don't
Maybe.
Howie, you are saving me so much time right now. You have no idea. So that thistle is back here, so if I take the shovel, bust up the thistle a little bit, peel them out with the pliers, one or the other.
Right. This will take care of the weeds.
Good. Open that basement door.
Oh no, it's jammed. On top of everything. This is already...
Jammed.
No,
We'll prior it
the
open.
pliers don't have enough whammo.
Whammo. There. There. Enough whammo. Pliers to key, stuck door. Ooh. That's a good idea. Wouldn't think with these pliers, but okay. Try everything, right?
Good idea.
Try everything.
Great. I have the remains of the broken key.
Cool. It's broken, but it's in pieces, so perfect. Clay shard. I can't really do anything. Glue, nails. Wasn't there glue in here? Marmalade, cans of paint, furnace, open furnace. Grab firewood.
No, I don't want to wake up the spiders.
Throw clay into
I
furnace.
might be able to bake something if this were damp. Not in this state.
Okay, we're going upstairs. Can this be turned on?
It's so filthy that the dishes get even dirtier in there.
It is absolutely filthy in here. And
It's firmly attached to the roots.
Okay. Put it in this sludge.
Mushrooms don't need any fertilizer.
That's true. Wow, this place is a lot bigger. Living room that we probably can't get into. That's not a living room. Painting.
No, there's no safe hidden behind it.
French doors open from here.
It's jammed.
Darn. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard right now. Using every last brain cell that I didn't plan on using today. So close to the end of this.
Locked.
Indeed. Up we get. The study. A lighter. Perfect.
My father never allowed me to play with it, but I
He's
can't
not here
see
now.
him anywhere.
It's cool. You got a photo?
I gave it to my father, and it shall stay with him.
Yeah, sure. Spring. Spring? What about that as a spring? Windows. Candle. Can I say candle?
It belongs on my... It belongs here in the study. I'd rather leave every...
Ugh, okay. So we got what we needed. Bathroom upstairs. Water with a tub.
I think I could use some mud right now.
There you go. Got a damp. You got some damp clay. Or something. Or what? It's like no music right now. It is so deadly quiet. Oh no, she was homeschooled. They were homeschooled the whole time. It wasn't an urban school, it was their home. She was homeschooled. No wonder she turned out this way. No, I'm just kidding. No wonder I relate to her so much. The cupboard. Over the cupboard.
I really don't want it. No! I mean, no.
Open it.
Just a second. There's only forest out there.
Chair, chalkboard. There's nothing in here. Globe? Grab the globe.
Am I Atlas or something?
Yes. Grab it. Table?
My homework is as good as finished. My homework is... I remember that being much bigger.
Yeah, well, you were smaller. Chalkboard. Didn't see anything else in there. Faces. Her house is pretty big, to be honest.
Locked.
Locked. Could we use the damp clay on here?
I'll make an impression by pressing the individual parts into the clay. Great! It worked!
Lighter.
Basically, this is not a bad idea, but the flame would be much too weak to bake the clay.
So let's burn something really big.
Let's burn something.
Hey, someone has taken my whole stash of chewing gum while I was away.
Window.
This is already mine, I believe.
Yeah, we could burn the house. That would be a good enough flame. No, we gotta stick something in the furnace. I just don't know what. Oh, up. Oh, that's where we were. We went up. We're not trying to go up. In the classroom, we went in the study. We went there. We go down. We could burn the house. Here? coats. That's the front door, which we can't open
I guess
now.
all my clothes are still up in my room.
In my room.
It was always hanging there. It's so dusty I can't even see myself. Locked.
Well, open it. There should be a little lock. You just turn it. It's a little deadbolt. You just turn the deadbolt.
Locked.
Okay, so I gotta find something to burn. Something to burn. Something to burn. Something to burn. It needs to be something to burn. Barrel.
I think this barrel is inseparably connected to the surface of the earth now.
Yeah, really. Who thought of locking the door from both sides? Impenetrable door. Another thing. Maybe there's something else in the shed I missed. Gloves, wheel, can of paint, If you take these things and I could like break them in half, that would be helpful.
I really can't make use of it, and I don't entirely understand.
Maybe he...
Harvey! Harvey! Help me, Harv. Come out here, bud.
I've just had a...
I don't even...
What?
I know. And you won't let me disturb the spiders.
This is where Dad...
Makes you so sad. Where Dad used to
I
sit.
used to behead Alfred's G.I. Joe figures on this table.
Parasol could burn. Could. Wonder if it'll take that.
I'd free all the cockroaches.
Why is it like the most obvious thing is not allowed to be done?
No. I'm really not cold. I wonder if that's due...
Not cold. It's not about you, Edna. It's not about you and what you want. It is literally about what we need. Just use the lighter on the... That's not how lighters work.
My items are all still in good condition. They don't have to be burned yet. Let's see what this old furnace can do.
There's fuel in the furnace. Just sitting there. Fine, I'm the moron.
Worked one time.
I'm the moron. Thank you, Claim. I'm definitely the moron. I've got a mold. Got a key mold. I need to put this in here.
What was the complete procedure again? I need something...
I need to put this in here.
No, that would...
Put the master key in the pot.
Okay, maybe this will help.
Where is it? Okay. And just remelt the key and put the melted
but I have
key
to
in.
melt down the master key again.
Yeah. Do that. And then grab it.
Children, the gold is ready.
Children, the gold is ready.
That doesn't work.
And then pour that.
Idea. I'll pour the gold
New
into
mold.
the mold.
Plus 10 smithing. Actually, my strength is only at 8, so I don't even get plus 10. My bonus is put my bonus at what, a point? Is it at like a 4? Moldy gold. And then the bathroom was this way. Put this in there, cool it down. There we go. Then we take this hammer, polo mallet, and bust it up
Yes,
again.
This should work. Yippee! My own front door key! My father didn't want me to have one.
That was to prevent you from escaping your room. After all, the same key fits the lock of your bedroom, too.
Oh, one key to rule them all. 'Tis the achievement, one key to rule them all. Ah-ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I still have the broken key, but I got this one now, so I can open the front door. Don't break. Woo! Cool. Now what? Does this key work on this? Does. And I just noticed this other one, right? Why is there like no sound? Oh, this one wasn't locked. My bad. I thought that was locked. I completely forgot it wasn't. Very quiet. My old room.
It is my old room. I've made it at last. The only thing I need now is my diary. Do you remember where I used to keep it, Harvey?
Strange. This memory is still hazy. But I think with all these items here, it should be easy to tempomorph to the past one last time.
Oh yeah. We'll just hide the diary someplace where I'll be able to find it in the present.
Or we could just have a look at it right away.
Even better. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
All right then, hang on.
Telemorphing!
I can't believe it. What am I doing wrong with you? Putting a lizard down the back of poor Alfred's shirt. Is this the way I raised you?
Right. I can remember that.
References!
As if this door could ever contain us.
We're only interested in the diary, Harv.
Mr. Conrad! Mr. Conrad!
Great.
The return of the moron.
Hedwig.
What's the matter, Alfred?
Oh dear. I'm such a loser.
I was about to do that, yes.
She has to be severely punished. The monster bit me in the shoulder. I won't be able to play the violin ever again.
Rest assured that the punishment will fit the crime, Alfred.
I hope so.
Fit
My
Alfred.
dad says your disciplinary actions for reprimanding this hyperactive lunatic
Thanks.
are, politely put, insufficient.
Oh, so that's what he says.
We should use a scorpion next time.
If you don't mind, I would like to keep watch personally, just to make sure that her full
You sadistic
penalty
little
is
creep.
served.
Go ahead. And now come out of here, please.
That stinking
What a
little
70s looking wuss.
Just ignore him. Let's just try to find the diary.
Push over, daddy. But what the heck? It's Chadwick. Oh, I'm such a loser. I'm a clown. I have a destiny. Is this the sequel to this one? Which one is this? We didn't play this one, right? Whatever this is. I'm so glad Federberger gifted this game so we could see this now. See, I would not know what the frick this is if we hadn't played this first. So, worked out. She killed Alfred Cooper. Daedalic logo. Oh, that's just... I'm such an idiot. That's just the Daedalic logo. It is. You're right. It is. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's their logo. But you didn't have to cut me up. Alright. Let's open this. I do need to play this game again so I can get the other ending.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. This is where I put dirty laundry and secretly stashed candy.
So we got the diary right here. Can we just do that? Yep.
Hey, there's my diary.
Well, that's what I call easy. It's not like us to catch a break.
Finally, I'll be able to remember.
Yippee!
Wait a second. When was this
Dirty
murder
laundry
that my
flavored
father
candy.
is supposed to have committed?
It's like,
Reverend said something
I don't remember
about
having a
the
cotton
3rd
candy
of
ball.
August.
According to the diary,
It's a dust bunny. It's a dust bunny.
today.
I almost ate a dust bunny.
Temple morphed me back to the day of the murder.
Oops.
No. This is, in fact, very good. Now we can prove his innocence firsthand. We just have to find him and never let him out of our sight. Let's get out of here. Finally, we can prove his innocence.
I'm hiding. I'm just hiding. Oh.
No.
Okay, that was useless. Rabbit. Oh, that could be a problem. He's watching the door.
He's got a permanent record in my bad book now. Edna knows a lot of nicknames for Alfred. Most of them have frog or toad in them.
Okay. This.
Woodpeckers are really strange birds. So nitpicky.
That's a weird woodpecker. Why has it got a crown?
Maybe Edna can inspire the woodpecker somehow.
Inspire the woodpecker. Inspire it with a song, like the princess you are. I could get some dialogue there.
This closet is a moth-free zone.
Woodpecker.
I wonder if there's more to the closet.
All right.
They seem to be everywhere. Yet another one of those. There it is, Edna's diary. It's not exactly the holy grail of diaries, but it holds some
Dear
dear
diary,
memories nevertheless.
emo is my new life.
Edna's diary. We
Decided to
found it
have my
at
hair
last.
permanently dyed purple. Alright, tell her about the door.
We'll have to get through this door, Edna.
You don't say. Really?
Hey, Edna, maybe we can use the closet somehow.
If you don't have any good suggestions, just keep them to yourself.
Don't you want to go on reading your diary?
Later. My father's more important now.
Isn't Alfred the ultimate slime ball?
That irritation of facial mucosa definitely needs a good wiping.
Facial mucosa. Never heard that one before.
Hey, Edna, why don't you do what the woodpecker does?
Man, I love these little cartoon puppets.
Shall I knock on the door to draw Alfred's attention?
A lot of the... I didn't get to watch a lot of the Woody
Bash
Woodpecker
your
stuff,
head
though.
against the wall, but your plan isn't bad either.
I didn't run them as much. Sad. Okay, switch back. And what can we do?
Alfred? Are you still out there?
Edna's grounded! Edna's grounded!
Sounds like a staunch party member of a Republican or a Democrat. We're gonna win! We're gonna win! You're stupid! American politics right there. He's a front runner, isn't he? Again, if I had to have found a channel that plays the morning, though. Yeah. I mean, Cartoon Network had them and stuff, so.
This is already mine.
This is my view. This is my view. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Okay. I did this, I read that. This thing again? Open this? Rabbit. Go in. Go in. Go in. Okay. Pukatron.
Alfred? Are you still out there?
Edna's grounded! Edna's grounded!
You're adopted. You're adopted. Alright.
Even if I wanted to, I can't.
Drop kick that child out there. Without consent from the parents.
Whenever I was in the mood for a thrill ride, I just had Edna throw me into the dirty laundry.
Harvey interacted with the woodpecker.
I don't know if I want to air out Edna's dirty laundry. Hey Edna, why don't you do what the woodpecker does?
What do you mean? Shall I knock on the door to draw Alfred's attention?
Oh, I was thinking you could bash your head against the wall. But your plan isn't bad either.
Maybe now she can do the thing? Maybe I'm supposed to put hands on it.
There are days when I feel like I could unhinge the whole world. That wasn't one of those days.
What is it?
That's it.
What is it? What is it? What is it? Stop that, will you?
There it is. Penny.
Stop
Penny.
that, will you?
Penny. 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 Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to. So, like.
What is it?
And, like, go here? Like this?
No.
Get in it!
Stop that,
Girl, get in it! Oh my god! Would you. Oh, god.
What is it?
Go, 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 go.
Come on, Harvey.
It's so finicky. It's like it thinks I'm going right when I'm going up.
Stop it or... Hey! Where did she go?
Got
did
it, got it.
she climb out the window?
Oh no, is this where... Oh no. Oh, I thought he was going to climb up and we were just going to go, oops. Well, mosey on, little bunny. Peace out, dweeb.
Okay, we better split up to find Mattis. I'll look upstairs, you look downstairs.
And if I find him?
You come and get me, of course.
All right. Edna?
Yes, Harvey?
What if Mattis really is a psychotic killer?
Don't be ridiculous, Harvey. Mattis couldn't hurt a fly.
It was just a thought.
And only a thought.
I didn't want to admit it to Edna, but I'm a little scared.
You're an inanimate object. You're part of her... Oh, she's scared. Got it. Wow. Whew. Therapy. My subconscious is scared, doctor. How do you feel? I'm fine. So you're afraid of being afraid? Sounds pretty real. Oh my god! No. Nani kore?
Edna!
What's up, Harvey?
It's Mattis! He's making soup out of children!
I don't know what you mean.
I mean exactly what I just said! Mattis is the killer after all! Come on, let's go!
But what's going on? I don't understand one single word.
What a head!
He was here! He was standing at the oven and...
Cooking children. Don't you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I must have been mistaken.
Just go on looking, okay?
Harvey be like,
What's going on here?
That's pretty good. They escaped? Went down to the basement? Wow! Oh. That's the nutsy lady. Boyfriend in the bathroom. The bunny who cried death.
Edna!
What now?
I'm certain this time. Mattis is burning children in the furnace.
No, he's not.
It was Mattis in the kitchen with knife.
To you. This is... I don't get it.
Are you all right, Harvey? I'm beginning to be more concerned about you.
How can I be so mistaken?
What is happening right now?
I don't understand. Mattis was here just a moment ago.
Oh, there it
Can
is.
you lift me up a little?
Sure.
You're gonna have to toss me. Wow! It was Mattis in the backyard with the saber saw. Oh, that's not how the human body
What
works.
is it this time?
I don't know yet. It was Mattis again.
Come on. We'll both have a look. See? There's nothing there. I think we'd better call the whole thing off. It was an
Rated
exhausting
12 and up,
day.
huh?
I might as well wait till tomorrow to restore my memory.
Not in my
You
lifetime.
any good?
I'll manage. Let's keep on looking.
May have to wait till you're like 14 or 15 or something to play this in my life. I was a sheltered child for sure. No wonder I wasn't allowed to play these games. I never saw them before, so I didn't ask. Prepare yourselves as soon as I click on something. Okay. Is rated T, North America. Rated T for teen. Whoa! Beelzebub! Lucifer! Baal! Whichever one you are. Pick one.
Help me, Edna. I'm hallucinating.
What did you see this time?
He's worshiping the devil.
Mattis with the Prince of Darkness.
2008, wow.
Wait a second. Are those voices?
She wouldn't be banned from the PC from his parents for that
Stay
scene.
here. I'll go have a look.
I think the two of them would make a nice couple. I could well imagine a future for them.
Your daughter, my son? Ha! One would have to recondition her thoroughly. Edna lacks all respect and is full of defiance.
But aren't you on the verge of a breakthrough in the field of... what do you call it?
Correction of character. That's exactly what your daughter needs.
After one of those treatments, there might still be a way she could... Oh, could you excuse me for a moment?
Edna, what are you doing here?
What's this all about, Edna? You know full well you're supposed to be in your room.
I know, but...
No buts. The doctor is right. You're in serious need of a correction of character.
Please don't, Dad. I don't want to...
We'll speak about this later. Right now...
What has she freaking done, dude?
Pretty
Nothing.
mad at you, young lady.
Wet blanket.
By the way, try being nicer to Alfred, will you?
Tell him to do the
Nice to
same.
Alfred? Don't make me laugh.
Shut up, Harvey. It's your fault, after all. What were all those lies supposed to mean anyway?
I've been thinking it over. And basically, it's pretty simple. It's not my fault at all. I'm just a figment of your imagination, remember? So why wonder if I'm a little, well, inaccurate every once in a while? Especially when it comes to observations you couldn't possibly have made yourself.
Inaccurate is something different to completely and utterly absurd.
Are you mad at me now?
Oh, Harvey, I can't be mad at you.
You're me. You're just like me. Did he get taller?
Got you!
Did he get taller?
He's
strangling me! Alfred, what are you doing? Give
Back
Harvey
up,
to
boys. This kid's about to have an accident.
Please, Alfred. I'm really sorry. I've made a resolution to be nicer to you in the future.
Stop pretending! You're not the least bit sorry, you little monster! You're completely crazy! Not only do you try to kill me with lizards, you also talk to that ragdoll rabbit! Now you're surprised,
Look in the mirror,
aren't
pal.
you? I read your diary. Harvey this and Harvey that, and Alfred is always the stupid toad, isn't he? But that will soon stop. I'll tell it all to my dad, and they'll take that stupid rabbit away from you. They might even lock you up in Dad's asylum with the other loonies. That's where you belong in my book. Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit. Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit.
Please, Alfred, don't!
Help me, Edna! He's hurting me!
What'll I do?
Protectionism on inanimate objects.
Push him! Just push him! Push him down the stairs!
Oh God. Well, his neck was broken before he ever hit the ground. Look at that. Kill Edna. Kill him. I just do what the rabbit tells me to do.
Oh no. Now I can remember everything. It was me who killed Alfred. It was in the heat of the moment. I couldn't let him take Harvey away from me.
Hello.
Yes, it was you. You killed my son. Your father took the blame to protect you. I promised him that I would take care of you. But I only saw one way of doing that. I tried to create you anew. Like a blank sheet of paper on which to start a new story. To erase all your tomfoolery. I nearly succeeded on many occasions, but you always found a way back to your memories. It's only now that I understand the root of the problem. Your ragdoll rabbit, Harvey. He is the anchor that moors you to the past. If you destroy him, you can finally live in peace without guilt.
Don't listen to him! He'll destroy everything that is you! All your creativity! All that fun! Look, he's standing in the exact same spot his son was!
I was about to
Just a
say.
little push, and we'll be free at last! He's the only one who knows of our guilt!
Oh no. What will I do?
Well, then there's no sequel, right? What do I do? There's two endings to this game. Oh, I have to play the whole game over again just to find out the other ending because I don't have another save file. I can't save it. Oh man, I wish I had known there was two endings. Can't pause the game and save. Oh man. What's the right choice, chat? What do I do? What do I do? Just watch the other on YouTube. Yeah. What's the canon one? What's the canon ending though? What's that? Both are cool. Okay, we'll watch the other ending after this. But I want the good ending. Do what Dr. Marcel wants. Who's what you're interested in. Well, if I didn't know there were sequels, here's the thing. He's kind of right. I guess she kind of was getting after Alfred, but he didn't play it off well at all, so he needed more help than she did, really. He started it sometimes, too, so he didn't deserve to die. But then Harvey's Harvey. Harvey is us. Can we kill off part of ourselves? Because Harvey does have a point. Third ending. Put pot on head, run away. Harvey is us. And we are Harvey. Chat, what do we do? Come on, you gotta tell me. What do we do? I don't know. I feel like, I mean, it's a series, so we should go with Harvey, right? Dude. I mean, does the choice not even matter? Doctor? You interfered with the wrong family. I'm Harvey and Klein, but whatever. All right. Hey, Bree, hello. You came in right as we're about to find the climax to this game. How are you? Going with the rabbit. Oh my God, the look in her eye. Yo, that face. She had the mallet. That was underwhelming. Edna did not go back to the asylum. The police searched the confused girl for weeks. The search effort was aborted after the remains of a blue stuffed rabbit were seen. The keymaster was also never found. Alright, I suppose. Yeah, you're good, Bree. Sorry you came in so late. Back to the zone alone after 2 weeks with staying release over the bank teller. Oh, well, okay. Bleb. But urged to go to the toilet on the way back to the asylum. The rest of he met a love of his life and ran away with her. It's okay, Bree. I got the whole VOD there. The player never figured out what did it. That is a true statement. Never found out what hit me. What hit me? I'm insane. But I have the VOD for the first one, for the first bit on YouTube, and this one will be going up right after we finish. So, everyone says what happened to other people. They didn't mention the credits. Fisherman, Herr Harms, Herr Müller-Michael. The remains of Harvey in the sea. Interesting. It was here. Yes, Sandra, you were. Herr Hübner. Glad you made it, though, Bree. Glad you could make it. Glad you could be here. On Hilla Jorman Bernardi. I can't tell if that music is in German or in English. Just mumbling. Hey, gentlemen, Tom. Give it up for the accounting department and the IT admin who did absolutely nothing. And mastering by Wolf and Zilma. This game, this reminds me of times where you didn't play the best games, you played the games you had. Gotta go take care of the... Alright, Sender. It is German? Yeah. Sounds German. New house, something about the house. Yeah, it's very quiet. So let's take a look real quick at the alternate ending then. I'll pull it up real quick. Harvey and Edna. She was never found. She was never found. This one says alternate ending, so let's go with that. Go with that. But Harvey, the remains were found at the scene, I think. If I read it wrong, I was reading it super fast. I thought it was at the scene. Okay, out at sea. All right, cool. He got chucked. He got full just in the sea. All right. Here. And mute the Elgato and transition out of this. And then, hey mods, do we know if Jay Silly is streaming yet? We can raid her people back over. We could bring her people back. Where is this the window capture I'm looking for? Sure, just use this one. Test this out. Cool, awesome. Thank you, Axel. All right, we went through all this.
You anew, like a blank sheet of paper on which to start a new story, to erase all your tomfoolery. I nearly succeeded on many occasions.
So we need the top one. Crafty! Hey, thanks for the follow, buddy. Sorry we were offline. So wait, that was that one. There we go.
He is the anchor that
Good to see you, Crafty. Good to see you. Good to see you.
moors you to the past. If you
just a little.
We were just checking out the ending, the alternate ending to the game. I guess I might have picked the alternate ending actually. Oops. That's the same one. That's the bad ending? Oh wait. That was the good ending. Wait a minute. That's the ending we just had. Oh no! I'm so glad I didn't pick this one. And for sure, you live in the last 30 minutes, so I figured I'd pop into here for a while. Yeah, no problem, Crafty. That's what Michael does. That's what a lot of them do. Edna went back to the asylum and underwent a character correction. Her new name, Alfredine. Or Alfredine. Alfredine, probably. Her favorite hobbies, doing the dishes and sorting files. Well then. Easter eggs in the credits. Dr. Marcel gave up his career, bought himself a house and a boat, and became an oldest Olympian to win gold medal in the history of professional fishing. Used to be a thing. Hottie did not go back to the asylum. He became a professional bank robber. Yo, Modi became a bank teller after he was released. Bro, being a bank teller, he surrendered himself to the authorities. Oh, shoot. No. Alu Was eventually hit by lightning and transformed into an energy being. Cody killed Modi. Dang it. Audi Maudie. The player never figured out what hit him. Yeah, that's exactly. That is officially the bad ending, yes. I would say that is a bad ending. What hit me was a fantastic game. An absolutely fantastic game. I'm so glad we finally got to it. Thank you, Clan and Grelic. And we will be back doing more of these. Hopefully in not too long. I hope to play the second. Wait, let me go ahead and ask. What is the second one? Since some people may know. What is the... What's the one after this? I'm going to try and sleep because the headaches gets kind of annoying after a few days. Oh, okay, Dizzy. Well, thanks for hanging out and lurking. Thanks for lurking, Dizzy. Yeah, get some sleep. You're good. Appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out. New Eyes is the... Okay, Harvey's New Eyes. Harvey is the protagonist the whole time? Is that what's happening? Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Like I said, man, it looks good. Yeah, it's not like Sober. Sober's got better lighting and a more pleasing background, you know, with beams and things and whatnot, but yeah. But I appreciate it, Crafty. Thank you for being here again. Thank you for following. Thank you. Thanks to Jay Silly for rating. This VOD will be going up on the YouTube channel, which I need to go look at because I got to fix the thing that a few of you mentioned. Didn't realize that it was not correct, but we will. 4 a.m. Apparently, I can do it at a reasonable time. Yeah, Dizzy, you can do it, Dizzy. I believe in you. I believe in you, Dizzy. Yeah, I say we can raid back out to Jay Silly. I think that would be good. I don't know. Let me look. We do a little look-see here. Let's see who's live. Well, Keone's live too, but I think that would help. Jay Silly likes to drop off the silly beans, and then after she's live again, we bring them all back. Don't compare yourself with somebody you can't compete with right now. Make yourself happy, not what makes other people happy. Oh, I'm fine, Crafty. I'm just making comments. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just making comments. That's all. Actually, I started a long time ago, Crafty. Long time ago. I started way before Sober Tiger did. I just haven't invested in lighting because I'm supposed to move again anyway. I'm just making comments. I'm good. Why does everybody got better lighting than me? Because I used this borrowed thing. It's so cheap. Good night, Dizzy. I'll probably lurk my way through the raid. You're good. Yeah, Crafty, I've been here. We've been here, fam. All right, let's actually, mods, if you can set that up, let's set the raid. Let's go hang out with Jay Silly. Go hang out with some geoguessing. This has been great, folks. I want to appreciate every single one of you that hung out, the ones that stayed from the raid. I'm going to send you back now, so you don't have to do a darn thing. You can just sit your little self right there and enjoy your time. But love and appreciate every single one of you. Stay vertical, my friends. I'll be over there for a little bit. I'll probably be on some other things too. I'm going to fix some things with the YouTube. I'm going to get this VOD uploaded so everybody knows. Yeah, you should, if you do the raid and following, she should be on there somewhere, like 3rd or something. Whatever that one is. I just only started watching Twitch streamers for like a week now. We all know one another, Crafty. Buonanotte, good night, oyasumi nasai, zai Jen. Oyasumi nasai. Goodbye. And if you are watching this YouTube VOD, be sure to give it a nice little subscribe. Even if you never watch again, give us a little subscribe. Mess with my notes. mess with everything. Bro, like, I'm actually gonna crash out on Tiger if he doesn't go live in like 30. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We'll see. We'll see. Let's hit that outro and bye. See you all later. Later, you awesome animals and representatives of such. Let's prepare to raid J Silly. Stick around for it. Even if you gotta say hi and bye. It's always nice to say hi and bye. I don't have a raid message yet, but here's the raid. Raid message, returning the beans. I don't know. Returning the beans. I don't know why I gave that to her community, but good luck with that. Bye, everybody.